powder pink I've ever seen. Pink pearls, I'm right in saying pink pearls. Well, Charlie certainly used to say this. Pink pearls are the most desired. Which tends to come with a price tag.
Well, yes, usually.
And these are natural. 10 to 11 millimetre, totally natural, pink pearls. Remember your virtues, jewellery makers. I know our viewers, you know, are very knowledgeable on things like this. But remember your 5 virtues: size, shape, colour. Ideally, you want it natural. Nacre, lustre. So those are the 5 virtues. Technically, there's more, but we narrow it down to those. Another one though, matching. It will have taken years to acquire enough pearls to match a pink, a natural pink strand. It's easy to take culture pearls and bleach them and dye them. That's fine. Not a problem. That's why you can get it. You can get it pretty affordably. However, natural is where the quality lies and the rarity lies. Look at the perfection of those. This, how many do you have, Ross? 5. This auction is live. Even here, Ross, at £2,000 is already an amazing price. Straight away, 4 of these left. Congratulations, Hazel, not leaving anything to chance. These are absolutely breathtaking because it's got a really, a lovely soft pinkish colour. Look at that. And obviously this is just different lighting conditions, jewellery makers. Here in the studio, it's probably the most unsympathetic lighting conditions that we could possibly be in. Literally, we're under floodlights. Oh, and then...
Durable.
And yet they still look this breathtaking.
Oh, look at that. That looks stunning. They really suit you well.
Oh, listen, I bought pearls the other day. I bought pearls the other day. In fact, I bet if I looked back on my staff orders, it's been pearls, 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 pearls. Look at the quality. Look at, jadeite too, absolutely. Definitely some of our sterling silver components. Look at those. And this is why, jewellery makers, we should have 18 karat gold. There, I've said it. This is why we should have 18 karat gold. Because if you knot this on a silk, keep it traditional, put it on 18 karat gold class, you're only complementing the quality of the pearls. There's nothing wrong with silver, don't get me wrong. However, when you've got pearls of this grade, I personally believe that they should go on an 18 karat gold class. That would be thousands of pounds if you were in Bond Street or Place Vendôme or Milan or any of those locations. £2,000 is already an absolute steal, jewellery makers, already. But you can bet your bottom dollar that's not where we're stopping.
They're massive too, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Wow. I love those.
I'm going to show you a previous closing price. And then we're going to go even lower. These are big pearls. Anything over double-digit millimetres is a large pearl. And that'll be 1 pearl per oyster as well because of the size. That's the previous closing price, which is absolutely ridiculous in the best possible way. But today, I've got 5. We're going to bring you a closeout deal. Again, for us to replace pearls, the pearl industry has been completely rocked lately. Obviously, it started really in the pandemic when supply obviously drastically reduced. They estimate it's going to take about a decade to recover from that. The demand literally erupted overnight. So the supply of pearls, well, China simply won't export them because they've got such an insatiable appetite for pearls in China. They can command whatever price they want. Remember, we've shown you videos of Dave chatting to pearl suppliers, freshwater pearls like these, that the thousands of pounds at wholesale. We're at $299 and we're going even lower. Wait. I'm going to put another 30-second clock on your screen. We previously have closed these at $299. But we will go lower today. I've got 3 available. It's crazy to even suggest going lower than $299. 10 to 11 millimetres and you get a full strand. When we've even passed on experiences. I think it was Mark. Yeah, it was Mark who was saying, who lives in beautiful Oxfordshire, and he was saying that I walked past a luxury jewellers and they even have a sign in their window saying there's no pearl jewellery available due to supply issues. We are seeing it now, literally even on the high street. Not saying these are high street pearls, jewellery makers. These are Yoko of London. These are Assal. These are, Blue Nile quality. These are the ones that you would find absolutely in Hatton Garden, etc. Today, we will take it to a closeout deal price. Janet in Merseyside, Cumbria and Jane, you're all there, and I've got people on the phone lines as well. Madness. It's complete madness. Let's just have a little moment while you're making your confirmations for the full strand of natural pinks. They're not dyed, natural pinks. What 199 would get you if you were to go in somewhere like Ernest Jones? It will get you potato pearls. It wouldn't get you pearls like this.
No.
Here we go. Have a look at this. These are purple, okay, but that's not a bad price actually, 3,150. We had to pull this production of the planned strand. The price went too crazy and the factory had quadrupled the price even after we agreed this collection, which has never happened. Oh, this is a supplier, and basically it's happened before. Basically a gemstone goes up. Remember Dave said the other day, if it's not physically on the water, then a supplier can go, no, you're not having it at that price anymore. It's happened to us. It has literally. With Peacock Angelite, it's happened to us as well.
With the bangle, wasn't it?
With the bangle, yeah. This is in those realms. Anything that has natural colour in the purple tone is thousands, and whole harvests have been snapped up for years. For lavender pearls, we can only offer dyed moving forward, which will be the standard in the West. I mean, oh, that makes me sad, isn't it? They're like, no, the West, that should be your standard. Even planned orders are being cancelled because of the huge price increase since Hong Kong. Natural lavenders are through the roof. You're getting natural pinks. Natural pinks, which comes under the lavender umbrella, obviously. Through the roof. We have spoken about this before, you know, unless I think Dave said it the other day when we had black cotan. Black cotan.
Black
he was
cotan.
like, yeah. Wow. Had this have been intercepted, if you like, prior to it being on the water, he doesn't think it would have even landed.
Yeah.
You can do it, jewellery makers, but you need to be quick. It's a clock to close because we're not going any lower on these. The size, the fact they're natural, they're not dyed, the spherical beauty. I know it doesn't say it on your graphics, but I would call these near round pearls. Most definitely. So the measurement for sure, the luster, let's not forget that, the quality of the luster. It would have taken them years to match this strand. 40 seconds, we're going to have to move on. So, I mean, I'm tempted, Ross, to be honest.
Well, it's such a good price.
Exactly, 199. I'm not going to get natural pink pearls for 199 anywhere else. Dorothy, you've done it. I've got one left. Janet, you've done it. Hazel, you've done it. I've got Jane, Joan, London, Cumbria. Who's going to get that last one? Gone. Well done. They're absolutely stunning. You beat the clock. Well done. Now your early bird coming up, jewellery makers. Love it. I absolutely love this. And I love the fact that at Jewellery Maker we can bring you the finest quality gemstones, but we'll also bring you the components that bring it all together.
Yeah.
These are your early bird. You get all three of them. Metallic threads. Just masses that you can do with these, Alison.
Oh, I mean, these threads are stunning. So you can macrame it. Well, you can thread them. Use them as threading material. Like you say, if you want something a bit more glitzy with your knotting, they'd be great with your knotting material.
Very nice.
Macrame with them. I've macramed with them before. Stranding is massive. Multiple. They're called abacus jewellery. So you've got multiple strands with a few beads on each. Like an
you said crochet earlier on.
You can crochet. You can knit with them. You can kumihimo with them.
Yeah.
You can get the finest kumihimo braid, or you can bulk them up by doing multiple strands in each.
Well, you know, we need our cords and our threading materials, and actually it's been a good period of time since we've had any.
Yeah.
So this is coming up as your early bird at the top of the hour. You can shop ahead on these. We've got quantity of these, right? Oh, we have. We've got 220, but I was expecting it to be about 400 to 500 because people won't just buy one. You know you're going to need the thread. You know you're going to need the cord to actually knot it together. So do shop ahead on those lovely jewellery makers, and don't forget you've got stunning kits coming up in the 9 o'clock hour with our lovely Azatazza as well. The return of the clover closed jump ring. Say that fast. Clover closed jump ring.
No.
Shall we look at this beautiful jewellery coming up with our lovely Alison? Shall we do a box clasp?
Oh, yes.
But oh my goodness me, this is some box clasp.
Oh.
I can't. And we're going to stick with the closeout deals. I can't quite believe this has even been created. I don't even know how you would go about creating something like this. Something for your high-end jewellery, most certainly. A box clasp in a gemstone.
Oh, that's so clever.
In a gemstone.
Wow.
That's a beautiful, rich, regal, natural red garnet. And then, if I hold it... Here we go, I'll hold it in that direction. It's brand new. Why are we doing it close out then? Seriously, you can see the box clasp there.
That's amazing.
It's almost like a door wedge, literally internally. Yeah. How do you do this?
Very carefully. This is right up there. I mean, you've got a tiny little gemstone. Well, it's a big gemstone, but by comparison, that you've got to get in and carve. This is one of the most... To fit the mechanism of the box clasp. Okay, jewellery makers. We are at $9.99 already, and we're not done. Should we go lower? Should we stick with the closeout deals? It's been one of those Mondays. Oh. I like it. I like the closeout deals, Roscoe. Even though this is technically brand new, never been on your screens previously before. I'd put that with those rose pearls.
Yeah, they'd be lovely. I was thinking with the pearls, they'd be really nice. But that's a quality class on another level, isn't it? Yeah. Can you imagine? It's like, say somebody comes to you for like for a commission, and they're like, okay, I'd love to have some knotted pearls. I'm saying just using pearls as an example. Okay, yeah, amazing. Well, we can bring it to you on a tog, or we can put it on a magnetic clasp. We can put it on a bolt ring, or I do have box clasps which are quite traditional, amazing. If you want to go up another level, then we actually have box clasp in a gemstone. £7.99 only. £7.99. I know. I would not be surprised. Yeah, I've just looked up. There's loads of multi-buyers on this. Yeah. I would be doing exactly the same. Stock up, because this has never been on your screens. It's a brand new premiere. Have we got quantity of them? 60. Do you know what would be lovely? And it's obviously not going to happen today. Wouldn't it be great if we could do these gemstone clasps in a different variety, in lots of varieties? Yeah. So if we actually had it in maybe Malachite or spinel, and
look amazing.
They would be incredible. I shouldn't imagine many people can actually create them. I've got 60 available jewellery makers on your screen for the first time, and most likely to be the last time. Maker's bought 2, Kate's bought 2, Anna's bought 2, Dorothy's bought 2, Renfucia's bought 2, Conway's bought 2, Heather's bought 2, Patricia's got 2. You get the general gist. Third of the stock is gone. They're going to sell out today, because I don't know how Ross is doing this, but we're going even lower. Here it is, the box clasp. So hopefully you can see this.
That's so clever, look.
So clever.
Because it's one thing to drill the hole, but to actually get it so you've got that hook.
Yeah, and it be strong and secure. Yeah. Imagine that on your pearl pieces of jewellery or jadeite pieces of jewellery, because red always looks lovely, doesn't it? A little extra saving for you all jewellery makers. I had 60. I don't have 60 anymore. £6.99. That's amazing. And I think, you know, the fact that you're able to offer, I know I'm very much talking about sort of commissions and businesses here, which we're not all. I haven't got a business, but I do make jewellery to actually gift, from time to time. So imagine being able to say that, you know, that's beautiful.
That look lovely with the Amazonite.
It would look lovely.
And just being able to say, you know, it makes it almost invisible as you go round, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
It looks almost invisible.
Yeah,
absolutely stunning.
We had 60. Alison, they're not hanging around, are they? No. There's loads of people there. Patricia says, give me 4. Elizabeth, give me 2. Isle of Man, 2. John, 2. And 2. And in West Midlands, 3. You get the idea. I think probably 80-90% of you have chosen to multi-buy on this, and I don't blame you at £6.99. Well done. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines for me. Maker in Kent, if you want 7, I would definitely check them out. I only had 60. And there's a lot of multi-buyers getting involved. Sorry, I think Steve's just walked past. It's probably looking at Ross's silly deal. Like, what's that? Ross, you've just done a box class, £6.99. What are you doing?
A gemstone box class.
A genuine gemstone box class. What are you doing? Are you mad?
Yeah, be coming down the stairs now.
Are you mad? Well done, everybody. make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone. Again, visualize the piece of jewellery. Visualize it maybe
it's
with
look amazing.
Some black spinel. I think this would look incredible.
Would.
Oh, it's sold out.
No
It's
surprise
sold out.
there.
Should we do one more naughty deal? Let's do it. Oh, yes. Oh, I love this. I thought these had sold out. I was going to get one of these for my husband.
Excuse me.
Roscoe, can I ask for that information on bamboo? Because this is a made-up piece of jewellery, and I think this is a great gift for someone, particularly the men in our lives. And let's be honest, ladies, we get spoilt with jewellery, don't we? We do. The men in our lives deserve spoiling as well. This is natural Olmec Guatemalan jadeite. The mine closed. It has closed not because it's deplete. It hasn't deplete. However, they have discovered an ancient Mayan mask, which does mean that the mining operation, hopefully temporarily, and I can't say that for certain, has stopped, because obviously this is hugely significant historically. But as you can see, you have this amazing piece of carved bamboo. If you want to deconstruct this, you absolutely can, but I think it'd be a shame to do so. I think that's a lovely bracelet as is. So what is it about bamboo, and why is it so symbolic? Because it has got great meaning to it, and I love this write-up, so we'll read it together. What can we learn from bamboo? Both China and Japan's cultures have long regarded bamboo as a defining element because it provides the means to sustain all aspects of human life, including food and shelter. Bamboo is the most popular plant in China, where it is considered a gentleman with perfect virtues. It combines upright integrity with accommodating flexibility, and it has the perfect balance of grace and strength, or yin and yang. Bamboo personifies the life of simplicity. Bamboo is used in every phase of Chinese living, yet it needs very little to grow and flourish. It produces neither flower nor fruit, and the hollow trunk reminds us of humility, with an open heart, free of arrogance. Bamboo is a symbol of longevity because of its durability, strength and flexibility and resilience. It survives the harshest conditions, still standing tall and staying green year round. When the storm comes, bamboo bends in the wind. When the storm ceases, it resumes its upright position. Its ability to cope with adversity and still stand firmly without losing its original ground is inspirational. Its flexibility and adaptability are lessons to us all that the secret of a long and happy life is to go with the flow. I love that write-up, and I think it says so much about this gemstone. This is beautiful too. The young branches at the top of a bamboo trunk will not grow at the same angle as the older branches below in order to allow sunlight for their elders. When the young shoots emerge from the roots, they are under the shade of the older bamboo branches. Such a spirit reflects the young respecting the old, as well as the old protecting the young.
Oh,
I love that. And who knew? Just, you know, this trusty plant could teach us all so much, so many lessons in life. So, I mean, if you wanted any of that information, I could certainly send it to you. But what a lovely meaning behind the actual bamboo plant it is. It's a stunning piece of jewellery. I've got 5 of these available. I thought these had sold out because I did want to get hold of one for Tom. I think it'd be a nice gift for him.
It would be, yeah.
I might have to de-strand it, maybe add a few more gemstones in there, but that's easily done, isn't it? Yeah. You could put maybe a couple of, I don't know, maybe some of our quartzite jade that's coming up either side of the bamboo. Contrast it with a little bit of yellow, maybe. You could put some of your faceted cubes in there to make it that bit larger or smaller, whichever way you wish. We're at £799. Now, again, let's put our jade hats on, whether we're talking Burmese, Khotan, Guatemalan, whichever it might be, whether we're talking your quartzite jade. We're looking at colour, yes, but also translucency. Remember, we want to be able to see that light absorb in the gemstone. It should look like a melting ice cube effectively, and you can see that surface luster. Yeah, big tick. I've got 5 and already I've got collectors getting involved. Now it's £799 for Guatemalan, which is the only place in the world that forms in this beautiful teal colour. The carving on its own, £799 is not unrealistic. And these are 7mm rounds, jewellery makers. At Jewellery Maker, this is a phenomenal deal. But not today. I'm going to miss out now, aren't I?
Yep.
It's a phenomenal deal right there. Again, to put this into perspective, we only ever made 29.
Wow, yeah.
There was only that's how rare the gemstone is. Remember, Guatemalan jade forms much smaller than other varieties, so that would be a big piece of Guatemalan rough to actually create the bamboo on its own. At 149, that's an unbelievable deal. Again, look at the quality of the jade, look at the lovely translucency, the water content, which is often why we refer to sort of snow, ice, water jade or Faceted jade. You can really see it with the Guatemalan location. Today, close-out deal at £99.99. Unbelievable. And all the meaning behind the bamboo, but you might just like bamboo. You might not care about the meanings of the actual gemstone, of the shape or the design itself. You might think, I'm not bothered about the bamboo meaning longevity. I just like the plant. I like the design. I've got Barbara there on the phone lines. Janice, you've got yours as well. I've got new customers getting involved. Well done, Barbara. I only had 5. Libby and Diane on the phones. We can see you there. Libby's pressed her option 1. Well done, Libby. It's absolutely beautiful. Christmas is not far away.
If there was more, I'd get this for my nephew, because ever since he was a little boy, he's collected pandas. He's got hundreds and hundreds of pandas. I mean, he's now 6'5" and 25, but he's still got all his pandas, and that would be. He wears a leather cuff, but that would be a lovely addition to that.
Lovely gift to it, to give him. Yeah, it's 93 days until Christmas. I mean, Adam, I've ordered my turkey. I like to be organised for Christmas, okay? I do, yeah. I like to be organised for Christmas. Just also, I've got to watch the purse strings. That December paycheck's going to last a long time. A long time. We're all there at the end of January, literally like that. Beans on toast, everyone. Yeah. Beans on toast.
You can afford toast.
I'm going to push the boat out and sprinkle a bit of cheese on there.
Oh,
get your Christmas presents in nice and early. I've got one of these left. I've got Norman there, Janet, and I've got an anonymous maker. You can all do it. It's the last one. We've taken it 1/3 off that price tag for you today, jewellery makers. If you don't, I will. And if you like Guatemalan, make sure you're watching the next hour.
And it's on 4-way split pay.
It is on 4-way split pay.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
We've
got the most beautiful Guatemalan jadeite coming up in the next hour as well, jewellery makers, so make sure you're watching at 9 o'clock. Has Norman done it? No, I don't know. I know. Okay. Oh, is it time? It's time for your early bird jewellery makers. We're going to get just a little bit sparkly. Why not? As it's 93 days till Christmas. But also, these are absolutely integral for every single jewellery maker, aren't they? We will need. It's easy to get swept up in the romance of your beautiful gemstones, which never. I hope that never changes. But we must never forget the essential components that bring it all together. Your findings, your threading material. This is coming up, jewellery makers, right now. Your early bird. You get all 3 spools coming up next. Something's just dawned on me. I'm just thinking out loud now, and yeah, exactly. Sometimes when I do watch, when I do think out loud, you're like, I come out with something and everyone pulls this face at me. What are you talking about? No, but when you buy silk, which silk is obviously traditional, you buy it on the cards, don't you? And it's 2 meters.
Usually,
you get 2 meters on a card.
Yeah.
How many meters do we know are on these spools? Because there's got to be hundreds. You're looking at 90 meters. That's a lot of knotting.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's a lot of cord.
That will go a long way. And even more than that, I mean, I love silk, don't get me wrong, because I love the fact that it's very traditional. I am literally still thinking out loud. But you've got that beautiful metallic addition into this as well. So it's going to really add that pop, almost like there's a precious metal bead in between.
Yeah, it's almost like you've got the silver thread through it almost, haven't you?
Yeah. Absolutely unbelievable, jewellery makers. Now, and I'll open one of these if you want. I say that now. I've said that. Now I've got to put myself under pressure. I'm like, I've got to find the end. Oh, there it is. I haven't put myself under pressure. But you can use the threading material with all of your gemstones, certainly your pearls as well. But can you see on that tweezer if I do it that way? Do it that way. It's a lovely thickness that will go through all of your gems. And even when you single it down to one single piece, you can see that silver running through the cord itself.
Totally.
Absolutely amazing. But Alison, you touched on this earlier on. I could use this for macrame, kumihimo, tassels.
Yeah. Ooh, a tassel. That'd
Why
look
not?
Nice. You can use it with your bead embroidery. You can actually use it to embroider with.
Yeah, that's a good point. You could almost sew with it. Crocheting, I think that's a great idea as well.
Crochet with it.
And you know, as we have 93 days till Christmas, you're going to be looking for that extra sparkle, aren't you?
Yeah. Could you imagine, instead of using that sticky tape, actually doing some kumihimo with this and getting some beautiful cord that you're going to tie up your presents with? That's going to look amazing.
Lovely, yeah, really beautiful. Every year I struggle with Christmas cards because you've only got so much space, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And back in the days, certainly when I grew up anyway, you used to hang them across the wall, didn't you?
Yeah, we still do.
With a piece of string. And do you remember that? And I keep thinking, why haven't I done that again this year? Literally just hang them across the wall. You could do it with this, couldn't you?
You could.
Now, these are already going on pre-order. You are looking at 90 metres in length, 0.2 millimetres. So it's a nice fine silk, but you could very easily double that up.
I think that's per spool.
I think it is as well. I think it's 90 metres per spool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're looking at there 270 metres. Just because you can feel it, Ross. You can feel how thick it is. There's a lot on that spool. Jewellery makers, we always need our threading material, don't we? There's nothing worse than wanting to make a piece of jewellery. I don't know, whether it's a knotted necklace, whether it's a mala, whether it's kumihimo, whether you're incorporating it into Alison's designs that are coming up, both in the 9 o'clock and in the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
You know, and you haven't got the threading material there. And actually, of late, certainly, Jewellery Maker, we've been a little bit light in threading, haven't we? Now, we are going to bring it to you the most epic, unbelievable early bird deal, Jewellery Makers, as always, true to form. Straight away, we've got people trusting the process. That's £10 a spool. Now, I don't know, I haven't been there lately, but if you pop into that other very big hobby place, well, you can get threads and cords, can't you? I don't think they're a tenner each.
No. I think they're probably more.
No, not a tenner each. I've bought ribbon before Jewellery Maker had ribbon back in the day. And now I'm still well stocked on ribbon. And you buy it by the metre.
Yeah, absolutely.
By the metre. Are you ready? Because we are not stopping anywhere near that price tag. The next price crash is still, wow, sorry, I had a little sneaky peek. It's still not your deal. You know that you are going to need thread.
Yeah.
You've got that beauty of that wonderful silver running through it.
I've thought of something else.
Go on.
Well. I can't remember, was it your girls in a party and they had their hair braided? You could use this. And
that's a nice idea.
Slightly off the wall, my friend's got a very full beard, and he does bind his beard. He could bind it with that, and
perfect.
He would bind it with that.
Perfect. Yeah, you can almost braid it into your hair.
Yeah.
Not what you're paying, Jewellery Makers. We're not stopping here. True early bird price tag. Never mind £10 each. You're also not going to pay £5 each.
Wow.
That's a lot of meters of thread that you can create with here, Jewellery Makers. And if you think about a classic knotted pearl necklace, for example, you'll use 2 meters at most. At most. You've got, I think it's 270 meters in total.
I think that.
3 spools of all your 3 colours there. Janice, Elaine, Gigi, Justine, Tamina, Cheryl, Irene, Cumbria, Joe, Jill, Maker, Angela, new customers. Multi-buy, absolutely. You're not restricted at all. You can get as many of these as you wish. We haven't even got sort of a cut-off point. You know, sometimes with certain auctions we have to say, okay, nobody's allowed to buy more than 3 or 10, for example. There's no cut-off point on these, and it's definitely something we're going to use over and over and over again. It's been, I can't remember the last time I actually brought you any kind of threading material like this on a spool. Silk we sometimes see in projects or in kits.
Yes.
But can't remember the last time I brought you an individual threading material opportunity. When was the last time we saw Fireline? When was the last time we saw Wildfire? Or Flexrite? Or Tiger Tail? $12.99.
Wow.
That's for all 3 spools.
That's
the purple,
brilliant.
the teal, what I would describe as a teal, and then that lovely sort of chocolate brown. Multi-buyers getting involved there as well with that wonderful glistening sparkle. Perfect for this time of year when we start reaching for it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Start needing that little bit of extra sparkle.
Little bit of sparkle.
Yeah, it does, and it's subtle as well
Yeah.
at the same time. Almost like they have that precious metal presence.
Also, if you decorate for Halloween, this would make great cobwebs.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, the purple in particular would be absolutely fantastic.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh, we're working Halloween this year, you know that? Yeah, we're working Halloween. Yeah. I love Halloween, but it does mean I have to go on the school run looking very questionable. I have to turn up on the school run dressed up as whatever it is. I remember once I needed to put petrol in my car after a show, and I forgot to do it in the morning, and then I had to go to a petrol pump, literally dressed up. And I was like, I know. Eh?
What were you?
It was with Mark, and I was dressed up as, I can't remember. We had the hat and it's like Beetlejuice almost. Okay. Today, we're not happy with the $12.99 price tag, Jewellery Makers, just because, you know, it's a funny price. Should we get it under £10?
Yes.
Should we? That's a nice easy figure, isn't it? A nice easy sum. Also makes my maths a lot easier as well, because under £10 today, Mary says, give me 2. Carol says, give me 2. Denise says, give me 2. Cumbria's got 3. Well done. Loads of multi-buyers have got full rows of names, Jewellery Makers, because we know that we will use them.
Yeah.
We know we will. Crocheting, I think, is a lovely idea.
Crochet is going to look amazing. Whether you're going to do, you know, like the Katie Parker style necklace, or whether you're going to do a full-on bit of crochet with it.
Yeah.
You could actually crochet a top with it.
That'd be nice.
Crochet. Now, the purple, definitely for crochet gloves. Fingerless gloves for Halloween.
Wow, that would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? What about crocheting like bracelets and necklaces?
Crochet
nice and
bracelets.
soft to wear as well. We're going even lower just because we want it to be a nice round number, Jewellery Makers. It's already epic, isn't it, at £12.99. I mean, what's that working out? £4 something each. Unbelievable. For a spool, basically. You get all three colours. You haven't got to choose. It's not this price tag for just one. It's $9.99 for all 3 of them. £3.33. I don't know if you can get a reel of cotton for that, can you?
No,
I don't know if you can. If you pop into your supermarket, can you get a reel of cotton for that price? But here we are bringing you beautiful metallic thread, 0.2 millimeters in its thickness, plus you've actually got the three colours. Sorry, I'm laughing because Adam has just said, this might surprise you, but I've never bought a reel of cotton. Have you not? Nor you, Jimmy. Have you not, Ross? Have you never had to put like a button on? But there's always some knocking about. Well, who buys it then?
It's the cotton fairy.
The cotton fairy. It's always in a chocolate tin. Yeah. So have you never had to like hem something or no? Unbelievable. No, clearly not. Yeah, I've bought cotton loads of times. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I am a cotton fairy, clearly. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. Now, coming up, Adam says I'll just use yours. Coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, it is the return of the absolutely beautiful closed clover jump rings. The jewellery that Alison has made is absolutely stunning. I mean, these are connectors in my head, aren't they? I know we've called them jump rings, but they are connectors.
They are.
And you get different sizes as well, which I think is absolutely wonderful. That gemstone that you're admiring there, we've actually got it in 2 separate projects. So one of which, this one right now, is natural type A Guatemalan jadeite. Unbelievable, the inkiest of blacks that you get from Guatemala. And then in the other project, it's some of the finest malachite that you could wish to own. Stunning quality, and they're both graduated jewellery makers as well, the strands, which we don't see very often, do we? Nope. So make sure you tune in, don't go anywhere. Wonderful inspiration and talent from the gorgeous Alison coming up next.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the JewelleryMaker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi, Alison Terry here. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday's show. It is going to be amazing. We've got what's left of the quadrifoils, the Alhambra inspired jump rings. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock, Oh my gosh, look at this cord. It is incredible. Hang on. That of course is my favourite, obviously. But I don't have favourites because they're all gorgeous colourways. Coming up in the 12 o'clock, we've got findings to fit. It's going to be fabulous. If you have dexterity issues, perfect for you. Just tune in. Don't miss it. Bye. Sorry. Sorry about the framing of that VT.
That's all good. Someone should have done it for you.
Well, I didn't like to disturb people. People were all working. I was so excited about the cords.
I know, they're gorgeous.
Absolutely.
They are gorgeous, coming up at 12 o'clock. That's what Alison was talking about today.
It was.
But now, I tell you what, I'm looking forward to this hour, though. I remember the first ever time we brought you what we would describe as a clover jump ring, because as jewellery makers, that's what they are, I suppose. But this is also a connector, isn't it? Because it's a really lovely feature and a design. You could literally just lark's head knot onto either end.
Which is what I've done on most of these. They're just stunning.
Those earrings are gorgeous.
So easy. I mean, those are just jump rings between. Those are the easiest makes you're ever going to make. Add 2 jump rings and you're done.
But look at them, they're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, high end.
Yeah, very high end. Loving that. And it goes to show, doesn't it? You know, if you look at places like Van Cleef and Arpels, and you go to places like, I always pronounce it wrong, Buccellati, with the opera, which I think have got similarities, then most definitely, their jewellery is quite simple in terms of its construction. Oh, jewellery makers, before we go anywhere, sorry. Have you clocked it?
Yeah. Where'd you get that?
I bought it on the weekend. It was played on the weekend.
I saw those.
And it just arrived, and I want to show you because it's absolutely insane. This is bullseye malachite.
Stunning.
So a ready-made bracelet. I know. Look at the quality of that malachite.
That's incredible.
Oh, really? Ross is just saying because obviously on the back of your purchase, Ali says we've got a small quantity of these left. So we'll repeat this auction tomorrow, probably in the 9 o'clock hour.
Right.
Aren't they lovely?
Well, if it's raining in the morning, we won't be moving. So
you're going to get to watch.
So long as we get a signal.
Look at that.
And beyond.
Look
That's just amazing.
Some of the best malachite I've seen.
Look at that one. Look at that one there. That one there.
Every single one's a bullseye, which is like the centre of the rings of a tree.
Yeah.
That's and it's natural.
And you can't. I mean, we've discussed this before a few years ago. You can't fake that.
No,
because it looks fake.
It looks fake. I've seen some dreadful fake malachite in my time. It actually makes me angry.
Yeah.
I was like, stop it! The gemstone's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Don't fake it. Don't fake it. Yeah, we're actually going to play it tomorrow. And if you love malachite, we've got incredible malachite coming up in this hour as well. So the return of your beautiful 4-leaf clovers.
It's gorgeous.
We've brought you more in gemstones than we actually have in precious metal recently. But I mean, Alison, every single one of these pieces. I love these earrings where you've just got one at the bottom of a gemstone round.
Well, no, because the top of it's all the little ones.
And what these are?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, so you've got the little ones above.
So you get masses then, Alison? Get absolutely masses of them, and the different sizes. All in your one project. Obviously, I've shown you these earrings. But look at this beautiful necklace as well, made by our lovely Alison, which has the gold-plated sterling silver. You see a little bit of the graduation as well of that necklace. And then you put feature clovers here. Amazing. Now, you get everything that you need, really, Alison, in this project. I mean, you might want to add a clasp, I suppose, or the occasional finding, depending on what your
You could do a sliding clasp if you wanted.
True. But like you have done with this amazing bracelet.
I love
just
that
here.
as well.
But I have to say, each of these components really... Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. I hadn't realised they were clovers too.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that. How have you got them on there then? Because they're all
jump
closed.
Rings. Yeah, I've used little jump rings between.
You've used little teeny...
Yeah.
Ah, clever.
The smallest jump rings I could. Little 3mm jump rings.
You're a clever egg.
What I haven't done, which I'd like to try as well, is soldering them.
Yeah.
So you could solder those, have a big one at the front of a ring and solder the little ones together to make the ring shank. That would look amazing.
Yeah, just what, a little bit of your silver paste?
Just a little bit of paste, yeah.
Oh, that would be... Oh, what about a bangle, yeah?
Wow. Wow.
Like soldering a solid bangle.
Yeah.
Because you get masses, don't you? And you can always graduate it round.
Yeah. Would look amazing, wouldn't it?
That was Adam, that was.
I know.
See, Adam, you are a jewellery maker. You are a jewellery maker, Ads. You got all the ideas.
He'll be a jewellery. He's a jewellery designer. He'll be a jewellery maker when he makes the bangle.
When he makes that bangle. In theory, he says in his head he can do it. Right, I just heard Ross go, right, okay. I think that's because he's just... I'd like to think I know Ross. And I think that right, okay, is almost like acknowledging how good the price is. I'd like to think that's him acknowledging, oh my God, this is an amazing deal. It is, isn't it? See, I do know you. I wouldn't say you're transparent, I just know you. Know you well. There are 2 projects, 2 gemstones for you to choose from. If you can't choose, I would encourage getting both. It's all precious metal. And the 2 gemstones are some of the finest that we actually have within our vault. That's not an overstatement, jewellery makers. So we are talking about natural type A Guatemalan black jadeite.
Incredible.
Firstly, can I just say, if you were to ask my humble opinion, it is only my opinion. You don't have to take this information if you don't wish. Of your black jadeites, I mean, it's some of the most lustrous that I've ever seen. Some of the most transparent. It's almost like liquid black.
Yes.
Isn't it? Isn't it funny how it's like not all blacks are black.
No.
Not all blacks are the same. There's different shades.
Well, look at the black board, and then you've put the black Guatemalan on top of it.
And it's blacker.
It's blacker, yeah.
It's darker in colour.
Yeah.
The quality is... I want to show that, actually, Alison. You've just made a really
add the
good
cord.
point. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So here's your...
Black.
Beautiful jet... What I would describe as a jet black cord.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, lovely. Blacker.
But that is blacker.
It's great, isn't it?
And that is also totally natural. You have a full
Wow.
graduated strand. That's amazing, isn't it? Now, for those of you that maybe, I don't know, maybe you've been travelling around the world and haven't seen Jewellery Maker for a while, and you've stepped back into the family and we've said, okay, oh, news update, Jewellery Makers on Guatemalan jade. You know, it was kind of the lost treasure of Guatemala was rediscovered in the 1980s by the Ridingers. Fantastic, but and at first nobody believed them and that they'd actually rediscovered it. Fast forward to the current day. Now obviously the Burmese mine closed. So what literally happened is the Burmese mine closed in 2020. The bulk of the mining miners actually literally up sticks and relocated to Guatemala because, okay, that's got the most Burmese quality in the world. So we're going to go there and we're going to use our experience to actually mine this gemstone and to carve this gemstone. That's why you've seen some amazing Guatemalan carvings. So they've done that, they've relocated, and then a discovery happened. During the excavation of these beautiful gemstones, of course, it's much smaller operation than that of what the Burmese mine was, so much smaller setup. They discovered an ancient Mayan mask. Amazing. Now, historically, yeah, it's incredible. The Mayans are quite an unknown entity, I would say. We know very little about them, as a civilization. So this is hugely significant historically. So what basically your archaeologists, which I always imagine this, have you ever watched an archaeologist?
Yes, I've got a few friends who are archaeologists.
Have you?
Yeah.
They don't rush anything, do they? Let's be honest. No. And they're not
Slow
going
and
to.
Steady. Well, you can destroy stuff if you rush it.
Literally the little brushes.
You've got to brush it all off.
Yeah, you can't go, come on, chop, chop.
Photo it in situ.
Yeah.
Make sure you
and
get
can't
all...
even use your standard photographs and things like that, can you? It's all very, I know, amazing. So basically, here is the photo of the discovery of the ancient Mayan king's mask, which they've discovered. 1,700-year-old jade mask was found inside a tomb of the Mayan king. Located in Guatemala, the tomb also held rare mollusk shells, carvings, and other funeral offerings. Now, I don't know, again, this is just all in my head. This is obviously documentation from the Smithsonian Museum. In my head as well, they're not going to... If it's in a king's tomb, funeral tomb, it's not just going to be those bits, is it?
No.
They're going to find lots of offerings.
Yeah.
So we don't know. The reality is we don't know when or even if it will actually resume. So the lost treasure of Guatemala that was rediscovered rather in the 1980s, they might have to close it.
Yeah.
Because if you find enough significant artifacts, if you like, then that's surely becomes like a historically relevant location.
And if you think about it, if you go to Egypt,
Yeah.
where they found a tomb,
Yeah.
you've now got a whole valley of them.
Yes.
So what happens if this isn't the only king that's buried there?
True. Very true.
So, you know, you started off with one pyramid.
I just think, for me...
And they're still discovering them.
It would almost be naive of us to think that this operation is going to set up again anytime soon. I think it would be quite naive. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I think maybe what we have at the moment, certainly it's irreplaceable. There was no Guatemalan jade at any of the big gem fairs this year. None whatsoever.
Right.
Because the mine has literally shut the doors. Not because it's deplete. We're not saying it's deplete. It's not deplete. But it is closed. And it's closed because of these huge news headlines that are actually impacting the gemstone. Massively significant finds. The GIA write about this quality, the quality that you're about to see, which is, remember, all jade is technically not black. It's actually a greenish black. And that's because it's actually that like the... it's transitioned through all of those colours. So... it's actually a very, 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 very dark, inky green. And they say, in recent years, a new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese jewellery market when it is called Feiqi. Feiqi, you've certainly heard me use that description before. Prior to the availability of Feiqi, Chinese consumers had a negative impression on Guatemalan material and preferred Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this new high-quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. And Stanley Chew's been writing about it, hasn't it, and talking about this variety as well. Stanley Chew is like well, he's one of the biggest names in the jade world. Stanley was saying that now top jade is top jade, whatever the country of origin. Do you remember Burmese mine closed? 800 years history, gone, done, dusted. But again, let's just quickly read this out as well. Talks about sort of whether it's Burmese, whether it's Guatemalan, wherever the location, whether it's Khotan that we launched the other day, what is dark jade and why is it so highly valuable? The reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time and very special conditions to form due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know here the colour is not black, nor is it charcoal or grey. Dark ink colour is not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long time to grow from an emerald green to a deep black under the influence of cosmic rays. So we are talking about a gem. You know, I've said this about I've gone blank. What's the gemstone that's like tealy, one of the rarest gems that we have? Grandidierite. That teal colour is one of the rarest colours in the universe. Right. This is a similar colour. It's very, very rare to naturally form, not die. But it still carries the nature of dark green under strong light. So technically speaking, a piece of true, authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form. From a green to a dark green, finally to a dark ink colour. 3 times longer than all other jade colours in the world. And amazing. It cannot be replicated or accelerated. Time is the best evidence. So you can't, if you like, take it to a gem lab and then encourage that colour. It has to happen literally by Mother Nature itself. And again, there's articles being published, even though the mine is actually closed, talking about a lot of Chinese jade miners now mining in Central America. This was written, by the way, before the closure of the mine. This has the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia. This is Stanley, by the way, Stanley's words, and is also listed as Feiqi, which was historically reserved exclusively only for Burma. However, like I said, lots of Chinese miners relocated, and then that Maya mask was discovered. We are bringing you Guatemalan jade, but jewellery makers, what we have is what we have. We can't replace it. And we can't, you know, we'd have loved to have said, yeah, don't worry, we went to Hong Kong and we got loads of beautiful Guatemalan jade. Wasn't the case. There was literally nowhere selling it. Now, so you get the beautiful graduated strand. You get the cord, which I haven't seen one of those in absolutely ages.
No, that's long cord.
And then you get all of these closed 4-leaf clover jump rings, which are connectors in my head. I think
They are.
Ross, see these 3 here. If they were an early bird, what price do you think they would be? You reckon we might do a deal like $14.99 for those 3? Which would be unbelievable. They're connectors, aren't they?
Mm.
You don't just get those 3. We're not really talking about the clovers because we've got the Guatemalan, but really, yeah, we're almost doing them disservice. But the deal on this is absolutely epic. You get, I agree, it's one of my favourite kits, I think, Alison.
It's stunning.
The gold of the black, gorgeous.
Oh, so classy.
Let's do clock to launch. So, wait a second, I get 5 of the large clovers. Is it 10 of the medium size?
Yeah.
And then 10 again of the small. How lovely are they? Even if
They're
you
gorgeous.
literally just connected them like Alison's done on a shepherd hook, job done.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Thank you very much, gorgeous jewellery. They are gold plated 925 sterling silver. These kits would mix beautifully.
Totally.
Yeah, you could use the gold with the malachite easily. You could use the silver with the Guatemalan. Absolutely.
You could mix them all together.
Yeah, that would
have
be
a
nice.
super kit.
That would be lovely. I actually can't remember, Ross, what you're taking this to.
Do you know, I can't remember what it went to either.
But you know what? I've just got in my head. You've got Guatemalan Type A jadeite, black jadeite, and you've got, what is it? 10, 20, 25 connectors, and the cord, and the instructions, which I'll show you in a second. In 10 seconds, we've only got 50. It's a very exclusive kit, though, jewellery makers. We haven't got that many. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful jewellery. Lovely components. 50 available. I think they're going to be gone in a heartbeat, Roscoe. The strand alone, I think you'd be paying triple figures for. You get 9 of the 4mm, 4 of the 8mm, and then you get 3 of the 10mm as well. Originally, we think about the launch of Guatemalan Jade, we were doing little packs of 3, weren't we? Doing like packs of 3s. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We had 15 already. There's collectors getting involved. So in my head, Roscoe, the fact that we've got the connectors, which I don't want to call them jump rings because they are connectors, 25 of them.
Wow.
We normally do like a single motif.
Yeah.
Let's go really low and let's just say £10. Some of them might be 19, some might be 15, but let's go really low and say a tenner.
Wow.
I mean,
yeah.
for just one motif. That means for the jump rings alone, that you'd be talking about this price. Yeah, I don't think that's unrealistic.
No.
Even if we said £5 per clover motif. So that would make it £125. I'm not even factoring in the Guatemalan jade here. We said those 3, that's why I've singled them out over here. These 3, if I was to bring them as an early bird, I'm sure we've done something similar in the past. How much do you reckon, Ross? $14.99 just for these 3. Yeah, there you go. £5 per clover and everything else for free.
Wow.
But the Guatemalan jade for free. Like, on what planet are we? The mine's closed. Future is Guatemala, says Stanley, or it was the case. I genuinely think the strand with the graduation, which how often do we see that? Is going to be 3 figures. £100. That's epic. Let's say then, jewellery makers, you're buying your Type A natural Guatemalan black jadeite.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get all of those connectors.
Wow.
And the cord and the instructions for free.
Wow. Well, I reckon those earrings, the gold earrings near you,
Yeah.
you're looking at 3 figures for those.
Yeah. It's one of the most popular motifs in the industry at the moment.
Totally.
The four-leaf clover is one of the, you can't deny it, is even on our sister channel, massive.
Yeah, it's
The
everywhere.
four-leaf clover. Absolutely everywhere. I mean, let's be honest, if you were to look in any quality jeweller and you saw these earrings, 125? Definitely.
Yeah.
I'd pay that, for sure. You could make these earrings multiple times over if you wanted, and then use your gemstones for something else. The whole project today, jewellery makers, the whole project, closed, beautiful connectors. Wow. I can't believe you've just said, buy the strand. You're buying the strand. I think the strand would be more because it's graduated. And then you're getting 25 gold-plated 925 sterling silver 4-leaf clover connectors. They're not open, they are closed as well. And the cord and the instructions. Pardon? So if you pay £1 per jump ring, that's £25 off that price tag. And then you're getting that strand of natural type A Guatemalan jadeite for £75. When have we ever done that? That's incredible. This is one of the most affordable kits for what you're getting. And you'd never pay £1 per clover, would you?
No, because can you imagine how to make those?
Yeah.
They're not, you know, it's not an easy shape to make.
Okay. How about if we said £2 per clover?
Right.
That's £50. Now you're getting the strand type A natural black Guatemalan jadeite for 50 quid. It's absolutely outrageous.
But you're still not factoring in the cord and the instructions.
No, I'm just disregarding the cord and the instructions, aren't I? Which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Not disregarding, that's the wrong word.
Leaving them out of your calculation.
Yeah.
I know you're not disregarding them.
You pay £15 for an instruction.
How many stages have I done? Do you know, I can't remember.
As a Tazza, it seems pretty weighty. 29 steps in Alison's beautiful project. Look at this. You get that for free. On our sister channel, you don't get it for free.
No, on the Sewing Street, you have to pay for instructions, don't you?
We're nowhere near our price, Alison. Wow. Can I just say, every single one of those lovely viewers, Alison, that's taken the initiative, shopped ahead.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Yeah. Sit back. Because we're literally exactly that face.
Smug.
We're not stopping there. You've got a minute. If you haven't yet dialed, then now is the time to do so, jewellery makers. You get 25 of your closed clover. I don't want to call them a jump ring. No. Because for me, they're a connector, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could literally just pop one on a chain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Couldn't you? Just one on a chain. And sell it for the price that's on your screen. You get type A natural black Guatemalan jade. The mine is closed, and I don't know when the mine is going to reopen. And you get the cord, and you get Alison's amazing talent, all those instructions for free. And we go even lower. Anna, Pauline, Marcia, Maria, Brenda, Margaret, Janet, Cumbria, Patricia, Kent, Ayrshire. There's still time, but it is running out. I only have 50 of these. If you love the malachite, that's coming up. Nobody is paying $99.99. Oh, Ross.
You're getting nervous now.
I am starting to get a little bit anxious. Because it is Guatemalan jade. Yeah. That's £2 per jump ring and everything else for free. Or £1 per jump ring and 25 quid for your Guatemalan jade.
Wow.
And then your cord for free and your instructions for free. I agree. Ross has just said it's one of the best price projects we've done.
Yeah, £25 for a Guatemalan strand is ridiculous,
that's madness,
isn't it?
And it takes billions of years. Billions of years to form.
Amazing.
In this natural dark colour. It's not dyed, it's not bleached. I only have 50 jewellery makers. You can get hold of it on your split pay as well. For the strand alone, that is absolutely ridiculous. For the connectors alone, that is absolutely ridiculous. I'll go back to my original statement. If I was to bring you these three as an early bird, which I'm fairly sure we've done or done something similar, these three, and we would say, oh, £15, epic, they would absolutely fly. You're getting 3 of them. We're bringing you today in this project 25. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
If you want to maximise, if you're selling and you want to maximise return on investment in these, I'd make them all into pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
And the smaller jump
What
rings...
would you sell those for?
Probably getting... I'm out of the market. You know me. You shouldn't ask me that because you know me. I'd have a look around, depending on where I was selling them, probably 60, 70, maybe
yeah,
more.
That'd be a great price. I'd buy those.
Yeah.
100%.
I love them.
They're very, 100% I would wear those.
Same with the malachite.
Yeah.
You know, probably a similar price.
Absolutely stunning. I know, I agree. I could almost feel you thinking this, Ross. I could almost sense it. Ross is saying, I'm amazed that this hasn't sold out already. It's one of the best deals I think we've ever done on luxury components. For the strand
fabulous.
alone at $49.99, it's ridiculous. We always say, though, don't we, that our projects are some of the best value.
Yeah.
Because you get the inspiration, but you also get luxury components. You know, if I was to sit here, say it was deal of the day and go, okay, I've got type A, black Guatemalan Jadeite and a graduated strand, and we would take the strand at 10 o'clock and it was $49.99, it would go crazy. It would go absolutely crazy because that's an unbelievable deal. You're getting that and everything else. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out. And of course, if you have any questions for our lovely Alison, do text in. We've got the Malachite one coming up. That's with silver, by the way. It's available on pre-order as we speak. So, Alison, my lovely, what are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you how to make the choker.
Oh, lovely.
Which will also tell you roughly how to make the bracelet.
Okay.
So I've started off, I've literally just tied one of the big ones in the middle, two of the next size and two of the small ones between two. Now you could just pop that on chain and you're good to go. Yeah. That could be it. Obviously I haven't glued these. Glue or nail varnish the ends just to stop that not coming undone. And that's all you need to do, and then you just trim it, being careful to cut the right cord. So then that's good. So that's your centre part of your choker. I've then done all the other sections. So I've got either sides, and again I've trimmed them back so that you can't see. You can see what's in there. So I've got some what's it called? Macrame. Sorry, basic macrame twist. With one in the middle. So I've sort of used them as sections. So I'm going to show you how to attach the cord. So I'm just going to knot it. You only need sections of the cord. Do a simple overhand knot. Pull it tight and then just do another one again. I didn't want to do a lark's head, a double lark's head. I didn't want to do anything that took away from the design of the clover. So I have done it quite tight to it. But having said that, the whole thing's fluid. Your cord isn't going to suffer for that. I always say when you're doing it, make sure you've got something to protect your cord. But your cord isn't going to be rubbing because everything else will give, but that won't, you're not twisting that. So dab that with your nail varnish or glue, and then we're going to add on the rest. So I'm going to pop this in a macrame board, and then I'll take you down to the other end. I just lift this up. I go through there and then back up, and if you've got enough, just go back down. So you don't need massive pieces of cord. However, you do want to have enough to secure it. So if you can, get it quite tight, but actually raised. So can you see how that's got a slight raise? That's because you've got the beads on it. Now for the top bit, and I've gone through in here how long I've made each to make the size. So on this one, this is kind of the other side of it. If you imagine this has got the macrame bit on it. I've got a middle-sized one and two of the small ones. And then on the last part of the choker, I've got the two sections of macrame with just the small bead in. So I've kind of graduated it as I've gone around as well. So to make the macrame, we're going to take a bit of your cord. Oop, come back. Sorry. Now this is probably the most basic form of macrame, the earliest form. There's the spiral knot and the square knot. Basically, the square knot is all the same alternating direction. The spiral is all the same direction. So I've taken a small piece of cord and I'm going to take it underneath. I've got too much here, so I've probably got about 1/2 metre or something like that. You don't need that. And again, I tell you how much inside. So I've just done an overhand knot, a simple knot, and I'm going to take it. And I want it to be right up there. Don't worry at the moment if it moves, because you basically push it up later on to secure it. So our basic macrame, you form your 4 or your kite, and then you're going to take your other cord and go underneath. Now it doesn't matter if you do it right hand or left hand. So it doesn't matter if you do it that way or the other way, so long as you're consistent. So by consistency, I mean it's always going to be in the same direction. So if you're left-handed, you might want to do it, and I'll do it just to show you the difference of what I mean. So I mean by doing it that side. So with this form of macrame, it doesn't matter which direction you're going to do it with, that direction or the other, but it's always got to be the same. So you don't alternate, you don't swap sides. So for me, it's left over right, right over left. Now this comes up in the 12 o'clock demo as well. So left over right, right over left, and you just keep doing it the same direction. Now what you will find is, because this has come straight from the reel, it's all curly. What you can do is steam it, or just wet it and leave it to dry, the small pieces, and it will just straighten out.
Oh, okay.
So you can straighten, and that's what you do when you do a tassel. If you make it, this stuff's great for making tassels. So if you made a tassel with it, and you wet it and leave it, you know, just sort of pull it out a little bit, wet it, yeah, lay it flat. It will dry and just stay flat, and I've never had any problem with colour leach or any like that, and it's just brilliant.
I seem to remember actually these being colour fast.
Yeah, I've not tried it in a washing machine, but certainly running it under the tap, I've never had any leaching problems. And you can see you're getting this spiral forming.
Yeah.
If you get so far, and can you see where my cords are trying to now come up? So what's happening is the spiral will form, and these cords will end up almost vertical, and you'll get to the point where you're really fighting against it, and your cord's telling you, I need to swap over. So when you get to a certain point, all you do is swap the cords. You're just carrying on in the same direction. Don't swap cord. You just keep going in the same direction, and it'll still carry on with that stitch. But it just, see how my cords are now going horizontal again.
It's twisting round to the other side.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
So just
So you,
give it, just let it.
Yeah, when it the cord will tell you, because you'll find your cord sort of doing that. It's almost crossing over on itself, and it's like, oh, you want to swap over again, don't you? So you keep going like that, and we'll imagine we've done the full amount. Like I said, we can slide that up to the top now, and make sure that's nice and snug. We're going to feed on our gemstones, which have now gone all over the desk. Riveting TV.
If you're eyeing up the malachite, by the way, it's coming up in the next kit. I tell you what, whilst you thread those on, we'll do it. Swap the graphics over. There's only a handful of this one still available now, JewelleryMakers. There's about 10. Oh, have we? Got a bigger quantity of this project. Now, I was just setting it out whilst Alison was discussing with you, demoing. Now, this is not going to hang around, JewelleryMakers. Again, you've got that same graduated strand that you saw in the Guatemalan, but this is with the silver, and it's always the most popular, isn't it, Ross? Always the most popular of your precious metal. That is why we've got a bigger quantity. Again, you think about the deal that we would have brought you. That is epic quality malachite. Have to say, our quality of malachite has always been good, but it's the best now I've ever seen. I have ever look at it. Remember the article, the words of that jewellery editor publication, and they're talking about those bands of green.
Yeah.
You know, that outlandish eccentric that brings you once seen, never forgotten. It's that, isn't it?
Oh, totally. They're stunning. I'd say specimen.
Yeah, perfect.
Specimen bits of
Perfect.
malachite. They're absolutely gorgeous.
And honestly, we've shown you pieces from Piaget, we've shown you pieces from Chopard, we've shown you pieces from Van Cleef & Arpels, and honestly, ours does not lack the quality that you see in such luxury brands. It doesn't. It really, really doesn't, because you want to have those different brands of colour. That's what's so exciting about malachite as a gemstone. Malachite, shallow forming, very rare, very much in the moment. Now, this has been on pre-order. Okay, and a similar amount of what has gone on the Guatemalan has already gone on this one.
Wow.
So I wonder if you bought both projects. Okay. Are you ready? You get 25 of your sterling silver clovers. The auction is live, jewellery makers. You get your S-long, which is 0.5, by the way. I don't think I've mentioned that. You get the 5, 8 and 10 millimetre sterling silver clovers, and you get that beautiful graduated strand. I mean, look at the quality of that malachite. And you, it's Congolese. It's the best in the world. And you get Alison's amazing project. So we will get back to Alison in a second in her demonstration, but whilst she's just threading on the gemstones, we want to bring you an absolutely unbelievable deal. I've got to repeat what we said earlier on. You know, if I was to bring you 3 connectors, even the ones I've got on the tweezers here, for example, I've got the graduations on the tweezers, haven't I? Yeah. So that means you could easily make those earrings, yeah?
Yeah.
In silver. And if I was to bring these away, okay, Ross, let's be really cheeky, because we do sometimes drop the price a little bit on the silver. What about if I said these 3, $9.99? Yeah.
Are you saying you could make those earrings in the silver for roughly £20? You've got a shepherd hook.
I am being cheeky there.
That is, yeah.
I'm definitely being cheeky. But Ross, would we do $9.99? You hesitated to answer me then. Let's say we did. That would take 25 of them to round about this price. But that's just the silver jump rings. That's not even factoring in the malachite and the cord and the instructions. You've just seen what we did with the Guatemalan, Jade.
Yes.
Let's match that price.
Nice.
Congolese malachite. It's such a rare, beautiful gemstone. It forms all around the world, but Congolese is the finest. The finest in the world. And you can, my goodness me, if ever you wanted a textbook example of that, it's this strand. It's epic quality. Our malachite has always been good, don't get me wrong. But I think what we actually have at the moment is the best I've ever seen. And that's not just here. You know, I think you could put our malachite literally next to Chopard, next to Van Cleef, next to Piaget, and it would be toe to toe.
Yeah, totally.
We're not done there. We're going to go even lower.
Wow.
But be quick, I've got 85 of these available, jewellery makers. You get the Alison's instructions as well. They are solid 925 sterling silver. They're closed, so not open. You could literally, they are connectors, aren't they?
Yeah.
Would you all agree? I love the idea of soldering with them. I love that idea if you are a silversmith. You know, you could just literally solder those onto some wire and make a ring.
Totally.
A clover ring.
Yeah.
Or a bangle.
Yeah.
Certainly your earrings. Are you ready?
Solder a post and you got studs.
Studs. Oh, and that wouldn't be hard to do, would it?
No.
What?
Whoa.
For the strand alone, that's absolutely unbelievable. For the malachite alone.
Wow. For
the sterling silver alone, you get 25 connectors. I mean, these used to be best. How much do they used to be? Why have I got like £10 in my head?
I was just thinking that. Either $8.99 or $9.99.
Something like that. On their own. And when do we see these?
No.
So
not very often.
unbelievable deal. These projects, absolutely epic, and the quality is luxury quality. Pauline, Lynn, Aisha, Claire, Brenda, Sheila,
Wow.
Linda, Cheryl, Jenny, Barbara, Anne, Lorraine, another Anne. I've got Merseyside, Anna in Derbyshire, Irene, Hilmer and Cornwall and Jill and Angus and Buckinghamshire, Lorraine. Make sure you're checking out everybody to guarantee your success. I only had 85 opportunities for the strand alone. That's epic. That's what our projects are all about. And for the silver gram weight alone, that's a good point. 60% of the stock has gone. 2/3. No. I'm going to repeat. They used to be, I'm sure they used to be about a tenner. Maybe like $8.99 or something like that. Keep that in mind, because what Ross has just said, the deal that you're about to see is outrageous. It's outrageous now. We had a bigger quantity. Only 85 though.
So let's say you're paying 20 quid for the cord and the instructions.
Yeah.
At the moment, you're paying £19 for all that sterling silver.
Yeah.
And that amazing strand should be over $39.99.
Oh my gosh, the strand alone should be more than this project. 60 seconds, we're going again.
Wow.
Don't hesitate, jewellery makers. Do
Wow.
not hesitate. This is one of the best kit hours I think we've done in years.
It's fabulous, isn't
I
it?
genuinely think so. I think the quality of the components, the jewellery that's been created, one of the
Totally.
best deals that you can purchase for luxury components.
Yeah.
Closed clover jump rings or connectors, whichever way you look at it.
Yeah.
You get 25 of them in the graduation. That's why I'm holding the 3 on the tweezers here. So you get, just to clarify, 10 of the small, 10 of the medium, 5 of the big. You get the strand of malachite, which is off the chart. You get the thread. You get Alison's amazing instructions, jewellery makers. At 85, I don't blame you for multi-buying. I would do too. Are you ready? I don't know how you've got any wiggle room in this, Ross. I don't know how. And also, I don't know how it's not sold out already. We'd still honour that price drop.
But look, people have gone on and
we've
get
woken
second
up.
ones.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't you?
No.
That's one. Again, I'll say it. That's one of the best price kits I've ever seen. For what you're getting, these aren't base metal; they're silver. That's malachite, one of the gemstones of the moment. It's everywhere at the moment, isn't it?
It is.
What on earth, Ross?
Yeah.
Crazy. That will sell out. It will sell out. No doubt about that, jewellery makers. There are so many people who are joining us. Epic. I mean, how you had wiggle room from $39.99, I do not know.
I don't think it did.
Maybe not. It's
Can't
Ross,
have
isn't
had
it?
wiggle room.
It's Ross. Unbelievable. There's loads of you there, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. Back to you, Alison.
Oh, yeah, okay. So,
Oh, by the way, sorry. That's £1 a clover jump ring. The spool, which is usually best part of £10, you can have that for £5. And then the malachite and the instructions for free. It's ridiculous.
oh my God, that malachite's stunning.
Yeah, the malachite should be way
It's
more
just-
than...
Yeah.
The malachite, I would, in my head, would be like here at Jewellery Maker, would be like a £60, £70 strand. You've got both kits for way less than what the Guatemalan strand should have been.
Wow.
Isn't it? Let's be honest though, the Guatemalan strand should have been £100.
Yes.
You get both projects for 80 today. That's
wow,
amazing.
that's incredible.
That's amazing.
I hadn't
Told you.
worked that out.
Yeah, what an hour. That's unbelievable.
That is amazing.
Back to you, Alison.
Right, so I've done a little bit below. So I put my 3 beads on. I've done another little bit below. So you would make these sections match,
Yeah.
obviously. I've just done it for speed and I got carried on going. So then what you'd do is you'd then attach your next jump ring. And they're lovely. One thing we haven't said, I mean, they're a square profile wire, but look at the depth of the wire you're getting. We haven't.
There's a big amount of silver.
Yeah, they're actually deeper than most wire we'd have.
Good point. They are square wire,
It's
not
square
round.
wire, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're getting that flat surface, which is why you're getting such. I hadn't really noticed till I've just picked that up how much
Yeah.
depth you're getting on that. So, again, you're going to finish off the same. Now, to avoid getting a gap, what you can do is you can compress your macrame down a bit, just slide it down and squash it, and then when you do your 2 knots through the end, hang on, let me just trim those 2 off. My ends are getting in the way. Is same again, you're just going to do an overhand knot twice. So just pull it through, pull it as tight as you can to it, and then do another one. You want it going in that gap, pull that through, pull that tight, and then ease that macrame back out so it pushes that. You don't get your gap. You've used up your gap space, for want of a better word, and then you can ease that back out to where it should be, not all squashed up. And then again, you're just going to glue all your ends, or put your nail varnish on all your ends. I would leave them all till you've finished if you can, and then trim it. And then the same again. So you've got your 3 sections, and on this last one, I've attached that to a jump ring and I put an extender cord on it.
Okay.
And then I
can turn that around.
And then I've used the other end of the extender. I've just attached one of the other clovers and one of the small beads on that, on a head pin. Just finishes it off. Because it's a choker, you're assuming that people are going to see it.
Yeah.
So I just wanted that. And also, if you're selling a choker, it's hard to do it. One size does not fit all.
No, that's
true.
So
if you use the extender, you can sell them knowing that someone's going to have generally somewhere within that space.
And also, I think sometimes you'll be happy with it quite close to the neckline. Sometimes you might
want it
to
lower.
Be just that little bit lower.
So as you can see on the bust, it will sit lower and it will drape. You can also, if you're making it for yourself, you can do it exactly by altering the amount, the length of your macrame sections to fit perfectly. But because you don't know, having the extender gives you that option to have it lower on the neckline.
Yeah, I agree, that versatility. Alison, absolutely unbelievable projects, amazing jewellery.
Fabulous jewellery, easy jewellery to make, very easy jewellery. The only difference on the bracelet is I've threaded some seed beads. You could use sterling silver spacers on it.
Look at those.
I know.
That's Guatemalan jade.
I know. They're amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely incredible. You can still get the Malachite, you can still get the Guatemalan, but they are both very limited. I'm not surprised with those deals.
Fabulous.
There are loads of you. I don't know why. There are loads of you with it still in your basket. We cannot go any lower. I think that's one of the best priced projects that we've done in years. Honestly, for the quality that you're getting, you know, that's like me going into a jeweller's and saying, okay, I want the finest quality, I don't know, sapphire, but I only want to pay like the lower grade price.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
It is, because like you said, our malachite's gone off the scale. Really
We've always
has gone
had
off the
great
scale.
malachite, but now it's unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And that would be an incredible price for our, we've always had great. Not the unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I've got 15 of these left, JewelleryMakers.
Wow.
I mean, look at that.
Amazing.
It's incredible. And to say that this gemstone is current right now would be an understatement, wouldn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah. Everybody's using it.
Dior, honestly, Dolce & Gabbana, all of the designers. Yeah, absolutely.
What's
Louis
the
Vuitton,
C's?
Chanel.
Cartier, I was thinking. Was it
Cartier
which
using it,
is
yeah, absolutely. They do C's as well.
Yeah.
They just, pretty much every high-end designer is working with it.
Yeah.
And also very relevant in interior design too.
Oh, yeah.
Massive interior design.
Well, they've photographed it and printed wallpaper out and fabrics out and tiles.
Yeah, sounds amazing.
You know, obviously, if you wanted to tile your place with malachite, it's going to cost you an absolute arm and a leg.
I've said to Caroline, who's one of the buyers on our sister channel, I was like, you so need to do malachite wallpaper.
Wow, yeah.
You so need to do like a wallpaper range.
Yeah. We could get it printed because Sewing Street have printers.
Yeah.
Would you imagine fabric for it?
Can you imagine?
Oh my
Like soft furnishings
gosh,
and things
yeah.
like that. It'd be absolutely amazing. Well done,
Wow.
everybody. I've got the final 10 opportunities. £29.99. It's insane. There's still time. It's not. You don't just get this beautiful strand, which, by the way, is 3 of the 10, 4 of the 8, 10 of the 4. Is that right? Yeah. You get 25 sterling silver closed clover connectors.
It's amazing.
You get the spool, which this cord is so fantastic and we haven't seen it in ages.
Eslon is the best.
Yeah.
I love it.
I've got 7 of this project left. So if you are Barbara, Maker, Kent, Sheila, Celia, Maker, David, Merseyside, Hilmer, London, Cornwall, Jill, Angus, new customers, loads of new customers. You need to check them out in your baskets. That's just a few of the names. Make sure you're checking out. More than 7 of you have this currently sat in your basket or in the process of confirming. You have to check out. Now, I just want to do a quick recap on the Guatemalan project. So basically, the same strand where you get that graduation. Let me show you. It's madness,
the price
Ross.
is madness.
It's complete madness.
You put all those away very tidily.
I had tidied away, yeah. It's all good. Here you go.
They're fabulous. I love those.
Quality of the Guatemalan Jade. You can get both kits for less than what the Guatemalan Jade strand should be. Honestly, this strand on its own. We've had to source the different sizes. Mm-hmm. They're incredibly wasteful as well. That's £100 strand.
Totally.
For £80, you can get this strand and the gold-plated 25 gold-plated clovers and thread and the instructions, and the malachite and the sterling silver clovers and the other black cord. For £80, you can get it all today. Crazy. It's amazing. That's how many I've got left of the Guatemalan Jade, by the way. 7.
And how often do you see black Guatemalan jade? Jadeite?
Very rare.
Yeah.
Very, very rare. Well, it takes 3 times longer, that's why. Very, very, very rare. You can get both projects today, Jewellery Makers, for £80, or you can get this one for $49.99, which is complete insanity. I've got 5 of this one left.
Oh.
Again,
list.
Yeah, when it's gone, it's gone. I can't see your names as I think we've...
It's on split pay.
Yeah.
Well, it should be, because it should be a lot more expensive than that.
Yeah, absolutely. People recognising how unbelievable this deal is. Well done, everybody.
Amazing.
Should we stick with the crazy deals?
Mm.
Why not? It has been like that from start to finish, Roscoe. Hasn't it? Why change the habit of a lifetime? Right, let's not mix those up, otherwise Michael will shout at me. Let's do what? This quartz is not just any quartz though. This is Angola quartz, so this is the very last of it. Carol got the opportunity to launch this and it went completely crazy. For me, you can get quartz in lots of different colours, thank you. Quartz in lots of different colours. However, when we're talking about white quartz, it has to be the purest. My way of always defining the difference. So most quartz as a mineral is not rare. Quartz as a gemstone is rare.
Yes.
Yeah? So for white quartz, what we most often will see is something that looks a little bit murky, a little bit like compact snow. You know, if ever you've seen snow and it's sort of pushed against the side of the roads or something dirty. Like a bit dirty, or maybe you've had, people walk through it and whatnot, just a little bit not nice. However, when it's freshly fallen, crisp and untouched, that's what you want your white quartz to look like. That's what takes it to gem quality quartz. This is exactly that. It is like freshly fallen powder snow.
Yeah, I could ski on that.
You could. And it wouldn't hurt if you fell over.
Look at that.
It's
how
stunning.
Amazing.
Now, this is the very last opportunities that we actually have. Everything else is sold out. I've got just 24 left of this parcel. That's it.
Wow.
See what I mean? It's the purest, isn't it? But when you wake up, or you used to wake up, particularly as a child, and look out the window and you'd be like, oh, look at the snow. And it's just a blanket of pure white.
It. And you just want to go and run through it.
Yeah.
Or let your dog run through it.
Yes. Look.
That's just gorgeous.
and everybody would be like, yeah, no school. They still...
Well, we always had to go.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember some
Very
really big
few.
snow days.
Remember
the one in 84? Remember the one in 84? We literally walked to the local farm to get our milk from the cows, direct from the cows. Honestly, true story. We've got 25, totally digressed. Look at how pure that white is.
Stunning, isn't it?
Now, just so you know, there was a WhatsApp conversation about this opportunity. And Wayne, JM, there we go. Hiya, Wayno. This is Carol and Wayne, yeah? Looking forward to the launch of the Angolan quartz. It's so beautiful. Anything in particular that I need to know? Hey, this goes back 3 years. The first time we went to India, I think they were showing it off, showing us his unique material, but said they couldn't let them go. When we went back last year, every day we asked to see them, and on the last day he finally cracked and said we could have 3 strands. So this is a one-off closeout deal. He said when he got them, he'd never seen them, and he's never seen any since, which is why he is so keen to keep them, as it's so rare to find. Now, you might be thinking, okay, hang on a minute, this is quartz. You've brought quartz before. It's the colour that sets it apart.
The glow.
Yeah. That's why even the seller was reluctant to let it go. It's the colour. Do you know when white is so white it almost fluoresces? It has a glow, a presence about it.
Now you see, that looks like it's backlit, but it's not. It looks like you're shining your torch through, but it's just the normal lighting. For once, normally we say the lights are awful, but look how that is performing just under these worst conditions.
Yeah, illuminating. And it's a full 38 centimetre strand, JewelleryMakers. We've only ever got 3 strands of Angolan quartz. You are not paying $39.99 for a full length strand. Imagine this with some of your finest white pearls, or maybe with the Aquamarine cubes that we've got coming up as the end of the day.
It'd go with any of the cubes.
$19.99.
What? It's a clock on.
There's 25 of these. It's a closeout deal, isn't it? It's another closeout deal, Roscoe.
That should be the red clock.
Yeah, I agree. Clock to close. Yeah, I totally agree. I've got 25. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Wow.
I currently can't see your names at the moment. We're that busy, we've actually clogged my TV monitor. There's no more after this. All Wayne's sweet talking, he can't get hold of anymore. What we've got in is gone. Never say never, but it's unlikely. There is something so distinctive about Angolan quartz.
There is. It's beautiful.
Today, we go even lower for the final 25 opportunities, lovely jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Yeah, imagine this knotted with a pure white silk.
Oh, beautiful.
There is a queue on the phone lines. I can't see you currently. Get it whilst you can, jewellery makers. $12.99. What? For natural, pristine white quartz.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. It would go. Oh,
it would go stunning
with the malachite that we got coming.
Oh, look at that!
And we've literally scheduled this last minute. It's coming in tomorrow's show. Hopefully in the 9 o'clock hour.
Oh, I'm there. I'd swap one of those malachite and make 2 stretchies and put one of one of the white quartz in with the malachite and one of the malachite in with the white quartz.
Yeah, lovely. Swap it out.
Yeah.
We've got only 25 of these available, everybody, at £12.99. Keep on dialing through, everyone. Wendy, Susan, Marion, Sharon, Olivia, Janice, Brenda, Candy, Linda, Debbie, well done, Christine, Brenda.
Can't keep up with
them. I
them.
can't see your name, so Ross is literally reading these to me in my ear right now. So make sure you check it out, everybody. We've only got 25 available opportunities. And also, can I just say, these would be lovely with the projects.
They would go great with the projects.
Hang on.
In fact, they'd go great with all the projects. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry. That sounded
Classic
awful.
yin and
Oh,
yang.
yeah, definitely. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, nice. On the verge of selling out, yeah, alongside your beautiful Guatemalan jadeite projects. That would be stunning, wouldn't it? And the 4-leaf clovers. Epic! Well done, everybody. Amazing. Love that. That's the difference between Angolan quartz. It has the level of purity unlike anything else that we have seen previously before. Okay. Can we? Oh, please. So in the break, this is going to be the last auction of this hour, and you've got your cubes for your Wall of Fame and also your Deal of the Day. But jewellery makers, in the break, before we started this hour, something caught my attention. Now, those of you that know me know I'm obsessed with jewellery maker pearls. This was actually a project. I've never seen this before, Ross. I've never brought this to air, have I? And it's only been on air once.
Stunning.
Was it Linda? These are, if you're a big fan of the Baroque or Fireball pearl, yeah, who's not? You will love this strand. It's not just a strand, though. I have no idea what this goes to. But I know that if it comes like that, that it's going to be special.
That's a special box as well.
I'm just going to ask Alison, this is quite an obscure thing to say with pearls, but Alison, just hold it for 1 second and feel the weight.
Oh, yes.
It strikes you, doesn't it?
It does strike you.
That's because the pearls are massive. I'm still not going to show you yet.
Look at those.
Because I want to show you this first. I'm going to tease you some more.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice.
You get this.
Oh, I like that hammered effect.
Isn't it
almost
lovely?
textured.
And gem encrusted. And then can you see?
Yeah, so you can easily attach.
Yeah. Literally
Nice.
not direct onto. And it's going to sit beautifully flush with the pearl.
It will.
I love the fact that it comes with that as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what this project goes to. It was a previous project, effectively.
So I'm assuming there's some instructions from Linda.
Will there? There are 26 available.
Oh, no, well.
They're insane.
No.
I know, I'm sorry, we're going to miss out on these.
Oh,
Alice.
look. Oh.
Look at those. The pearls are absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, my.
Natural, golden. I think they're fireballs, personally.
Fireballs. Oh,
Look at how golden they are. They literally look like 24 karat gold. They're mad, aren't they, Ross? Can you see why I wanted you to include them in today's show?
Wow.
Oh, they are stop traffic beautiful.
Look at that one that's almost bent. The bottom one by your little finger.
That one?
No, the one below it.
That one.
You turn that. The purples in that, as you twist it round, so it's round the other side, it's just incredible colours. I don't know whether it'll pick it up.
Hang on.
Look at that!
Yeah.
Wow!
They're amazing.
Oh,
and the one that it's hard not to show the quality of these pearls.
Gosh, that's insane.
They are breathtaking. These are, I mean, oh.
Do you know what fireball pearls? I know we're not calling them fireballs. Always remind me of the World Cup trophy.
Yeah. They are a bit.
They've got those sort of legs coming down. The display.
But also, when we go back, cast our mind back to pre-Pearl Mania, as I always refer to it. Okay, so cast your mind back to before the pandemic.
Yeah.
No, sorry, it was just post-pandemic.
Oh, right.
So we knew the supply of pearls was going to be impacted.
Yes.
We knew that.
Yes.
Because you cannot walk away from pearl harvest and then be unscathed effectively.
Yeah.
You lose the harvest, the oysters die or return to the sea, the pearls get lost in the tide. So we knew it was going to take, and they estimated about 10 years to recover. In fact, okay, so that's like literally on the eve of the pandemic. However, what we didn't foresee is the world going nuts for this gemstone, particularly China with its booming economy.
Yeah.
When we saw strands of fireball pearls like this, at wholesale, they were so expensive. I seem to remember a discussion being had with a pearl supplier when I was at Tucson. I was stood alongside Dave, and it was like $4,000 per strand.
Yeah.
Per strand. What's this? One of our pearl dealers, and I don't know when this was, how long ago, but it still absolutely is relevant. Or was it this month? Okay. So he's talking about your fireball pearls. He says the fireball production disappeared a long time ago. So whatever is in the market is final supply, finite supply. It was a 10-year window and their price has skyrocketed since, especially for the colours. So if we get access to these, they have been harvested a long time ago. We feel that these will continue to rise in value because they are oddities. They only existed from 1 or 2 harvests. Do you remember when we were talking about purple pearls? They are what we call hybridized pearls.
Yeah.
So only a few oysters will actually produce a purple pearl.
Yeah.
This is the parcel I was talking about that I remember 3-4 years ago almost. And it's like 4,000 per strand for a selection if you cherry pick, or 2.5 if you take the entire lot. And then Dave hesitated. I remember, yeah, that's per strand. So not for the whole box, that's per strand. So, but Dave hesitated on this. Can you see the gap in the time? Sorry, this lot is sold, my friend. And that's pre-Pearl Mania. We're just learning now as well that fireball pearls are oddities.
Yeah.
And the supply is gone. Another one for the big collectors. I'm so obsessed with pearls at the moment. And you can literally just knot these, make that perfect bracelet. Or if you wanted, add some of your existing golden pearls to create a necklace, add the clasp, you've got it all there. I'm holding 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 fireball pearls when they normally are sold individually. And my goodness me, aren't they breathtaking? They are naturally like a pink gold, aren't they?
So metallic.
I want to buy these, Ross.
Me too.
I'm really drawn to that one. Looks like
I'm
a flame.
very jealous, Linda. They are.
We could easily go here, say that's our prize, close the auction. How many have we got? 16. I want to join you on this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
I don't think we're going to get the chance.
No, I think we might miss out as well. There are 16 available. This is, look, I've brought you papaya before. I've brought you purple before, but I don't think I've ever actually had such a blend of colours and such a saturation of colours. We have brought these to you and trying to give you as much warning as we possibly can. $7.99 is already absolutely unbelievable. The reality is, look at the quality of that one. You try and find a fireball pearl, that one on its own for $7.99.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Because the next price crash...
Look at that sheen. Wow.
Have you ever seen overtones like that?
No.
Is not what you're paying. These are metallic pearls.
Wow.
I don't want anyone to miss out. If you love pearls and you want the best, $4.99 is not the price. Oh, this is crazy. That is actually crazy, Ross. For the size, the quality, the natural colours.
The golden looks more golden than a golden South Sea pearl. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, totally.
And then you've got that
because
purple
they're fireball. They're more metallic because of the fireball. I think because those undulations and curves really sort of attract the light. In 30 seconds, jewellery makers, one for the big collectors. I've only got 16 available. As soon as I saw that box, I knew its contents were going to be special. But I wasn't expecting it to be quite like this. I was like, oh my goodness, that's insane. $4.99. We're going to take that price lower, and I don't just mean by a little bit, jewellery makers as well. This is going way lower, massively lower. Brenda, well done. You're not alone. I've got jewellers shopping with us right now. I'm not surprised, because what's a jeweller going to do? Are they going to knot it with silk, put it on a clasp? They're not going to sell it for $249. I can tell you that for certain.
They wouldn't even sell it if you stuck a knot on the end.
No, I agree.
I reckon that's at least a £5,000 strand.
Well, we've had lovely customers who've messaged in Alison and literally said, oh, I bought some pearls from you. I took it to a jeweller to buy a clasp. They offered me, I think it was like £2,500. I turned it down. I don't blame you. I would as well. For something like this, I'd be like, let's be honest, even if you went double it.
Because if you think about it, and this is what you have to remember, and these were genuine calls, because we had someone else saying they'd messaged in and said, since that person went, I took some and I got offered, and I can't remember the exact, but it was thousands.
They can't get hold of them.
Yeah.
That's because jewellers can't buy pearls.
But you're looking at, you know, you've had Lady Gaga wear the necklace. That's 10, 20, 30 grand's worth.
Yeah.
You know?
Easily.
You're looking at those sort of prices. That a jeweller's going to be selling them for those sorts of prices. So
for me, it speaks volumes that you've got the likes of Asail, you've got the likes of Yoko, who have literally reached out to us. Where are you getting your fine quality pearls from? How have you got these pearls? So that speaks volumes, jewellery makers. And make no doubt about it, you're shopping with the same grade pearls as what you find in those establishments. Make no doubt about that. You can get hold of it on your 0% interest split payment as well, jewellery makers. I want to join you on these. They're absolutely incredible. Good luck. Never seen such golden colours. Nothing like this. I mean, like, we've brought you fireballs, haven't we? But never this golden. It's like a pink gold.
It is.
You remember doing what, fireball strands? About the same size and length. And it was 1499. Yeah. 1,499, that is. Yes, I agree. Adam's saying, I remember one fireball pearl, singularly, was about this price.
Yeah.
That's the reality. And it's absolutely unbelievable that we are still bringing you this gemstone, given everything that has gone on. Absolutely unbelievable. Right, I've got to move on, jewellery makers. Your Wall of Fame is coming up, your fantastic creations. And also the cube selection is back. It's taken years. It's all on pre-order right now. Natural Aquamarine, Amazonite, Jadeite, Rubellite, and also Kyanite. Natural. Shop ahead on yours and secure yours. Haven't been available for multiple years. Well done on those pearls. They're absolutely insane. We'll see you after this. We're waffering, Alison.
We are. Best part of the show almost.
I agree.
I love it.
Totally agree. Would you like to start us off today?
I'll go first
Anybody
today.
feeling a bit musical?
Yes, this is lovely. I commented on this as soon as I saw it. This is
nice.
596. This is Deborah Frost, and she says, my entry this week's Wall of Fame, a simple wire wrap treble clef made in silver wire with 2 accent beads, silver chain and a toggle clasp. I buy my wire from JewelleryMaker. The beads, chain and clasp are from my stash. Good luck to everyone. Isn't that beautiful?
Very clever.
Yeah, lovely.
Very clever. Love that.
Well done, Deborah.
I've got number 597, and this is from Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade. Jade says, hi, JewelleryMaker. I'm entering a lilac cultured pearl necklace and earring set this week. I've had a go at pearl knotting with a dark purple silk. Not the greatest, but I'm happy with my first attempt. Good luck to all. Well, it looks pretty perfect to me, Jade.
That's a fab attempt. Never mind first attempt.
I
That's
know,
fab.
amazing. Good luck.
Well
You're
done, you.
597.
That's lovely. Ooh, grrr.
Very nice.
Bit of
Did you just growl?
a grrr. Got a pussycat here. Wow. And this is 598, Karen Hawksley. My entry for this week's WAF are 2 bracelets, both made from beautiful plum blossom tourmaline.
Ooh, yes.
That's nice. With different components added. Don't think the photos quite does the colours justice. Good luck to everyone. Do you know what? I love that people say that, because we say it a lot on
TV,
set.
that's true.
And then when you try and photograph it, you're like, oh, it doesn't do it justice. And we're like, yeah.
That's true. And
that looks fabulous, though.
I'll vouch for you, Karen, that I launched those strands. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And your makes are wonderful too.
Looks lovely.
Well done. I have number 599.
Oh,
Wow. Seriously. My producers just said, I thought we were doing the Wall of Fame, not necessarily looking at Yoko of London or Asail or some of the finest pearl jewellers in the world.
Lovely.
Joni, this is beautiful. And Joni says, my beautiful ripple pearl necklace. I've got a pearl addiction, as has my friend. Made for her, and she's even named some of the pearls, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Thanks to you all. Joni,
Wow.
can I also just say that's very generous.
Yeah.
Generous. Now, yes, I agree. Producer Ross says, go and get that valued. Guarantee it's significantly more than what you paid. Amazing. $599. Well done, Joni.
Well done. And your insurance. It might be over your single value for your insurance.
Definitely.
I've got number 600,
Wow.
Sharon Lockwood. I love the photography. Hi all, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. Earrings from JM, photographed by my collection of malachite. Fingers crossed for a win. What a beautiful collection. I've got a few pieces of malachite. I love
just a couple.
it.
Just a
Love
couple.
it.
Yeah,
Hope
I
you're
agree.
watching. I think it was yesterday. Was it
It's a
yesterday?
lovely malachite.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Lovely.
I have number 601, last but by
Oh.
no means least, and this is from Jill Taylor.
Wow.
Oh, is that memory wire? That's beautiful, Jill. And Jill says, hello everybody, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Gorgeous bronca onyx with black
Wow.
onyx and silver hematite beads in a memory wire bracelet. The white onyx has such a soft colour. It's lovely. Good luck to everybody in the draw and best wishes to you.
We sometimes forget with the higher end gems, putting them on a memory wire bracelet. How absolutely gorgeous does that look?
Very effective.
Yeah.
Loving those. Do keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame, Jewellery Makers. You've got to be in it to win it.
Yeah.
I know it's cliche, but it's true. And it's very simple. Very, very, very simple to enter. So every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do it by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you'll be entered in the Wednesday draw. If you miss that cut-off point, not to worry, you will be entered in the following week's draw. So just all we need is a photograph, a little paragraph on the back there, and the only rule is that they are Jewellery Maker components.
Yes.
The only rule. It doesn't matter whether you're very established or whether you're brand new to Jewellery Maker. We do it out of a good old tombola, so it is luck of the draw. The winner, what does the winner receive, Azataza?
£100. Amazing.
£100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. What about the runner-up, Azataza?
They get £50.
Ah, it's amazing. Credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We worked it out the other week. That's over £100,000 that we've given away.
And we've done it from the start, haven't we?
Week one.
Amazing. And I never won. I did get a job. I won a job.
Yeah.
That's
there you
even
go.
better.
There you go. Yeah, we won by seeing your beautiful pieces of jewellery, and now we get to see you on air.
Yeah.
I know. Well, you've got to be... And we have had people who win repeatedly.
A couple of times, yeah.
Who've won quite a few times.
But they enter a lot.
They enter a
you
lot.
see that some names come up every time.
Frequency.
Get you waffling.
Frequency is key. So make sure you do send your entries in, Jewellery Makers. Now, coming up, your deal of the day, absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
We have, the most amazing
these.
selection of faceted cubes. Our favourite cut is finally back. It's taken us this long. Do you want to know what we've got?
Go on.
Type A grade Burmese Jade.
Stunning.
Natural
Love that.
Aquamarine, which is insane. Natural
Oh.
Kyanite, which is insane. Yeah, Nilamani-like colours. Natural Amazonite.
Stunning.
Amazing, insane, and very exciting. Natural red tourmaline.
Is it red tourmaline?
Well, that's rubellite then.
Wow.
Rubellite, along with your Paraiba and your indicolite, one of the most valuable gemstones that exist.
Gosh.
You've got rubellite in our deal of the day.
In a strand
In
like
a full
that.
strand.
Wow.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Stunning.
Yeah, I'll get my words out. There you go. When a tourmaline is natural and it has a strong intensity of red, it's rubellite, which there's... it's so red, I thought that was ruby.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oh my goodness
Wow.
me. So that's coming your way, Jewellery Makers. It's back, the faceted cube,
Woo!
after a very, very long time. Don't miss out on these strands. They're absolutely beautiful. It's coming up after this. Welcome back, jewellery makers. Yes!
Oh, you see me? Sorry.
It's little things like that that just remind me of Acorn. We are like Acorn Antiques. You know, sometimes where you see somebody like from the crew literally
Mrs.
behind.
Pinafore? Was it Mrs. Pinafore?
I can't
Julie
remember.
Julie Roberts.
But like the set used to wobble and things.
Yeah.
They used
That
to
was
like
brilliant.
make a joke of the fact that it was just that little bit. Every so often you see. Do it again, Michael. But this time, look. Go on. Go on.
Oh.
Anyway.
Gotta love it.
Jewellery Maker, believe it or not, has been established for 14 years.
No.
14 wonderful years.
Amazing.
Where's that time gone?
I know. I've been here for 11.
11 of those years.
Yeah.
So I've been here, gosh, this must be coming up my 13th, 12 years,
Yeah.
coming up to my 13th.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Fabulous. Where would
Do you
we
know
be
what?
without you?
Yeah, exactly. It's been, I've loved every single minute of it. But there's certain launches that we bring you, and that could be a gemstone, that can be a design, that can be a cut, that really take off. Do you remember, jewellery makers, when it was all about irregular drops?
Yep.
Remember them?
Yeah.
Irregular drops, they were huge. Do you remember the launch of the satellite cut?
Oh, yes.
Yeah? And they were
Yeah.
huge. Do you remember the launch of the faceted cube?
I do.
And it was huge. It was our number one most popular cut. And of course, the powers that be will look at those. They have the information and the numbers to quantify that statement. However, it's not a guarantee that we can always repeat them as much as we would like to. I mean, I think certainly with the satellite cut, we reordered as much as we could. And then it was a case of, that's it, it's done. A lot of the times when it comes to a cut popularity, it also boils down to the fact that you've got to remember that certain cuts can be very wasteful, or maybe only a few people can actually achieve them. Most gemstone cutters or carvers will be able to do a round or a cabochon, for example. But when you're starting to do things like checkerboard faceting, which we kind of just, checkerboard faceting, that's actually a real skill, because it has to be almost like mathematically precise across the surface. Now, not just once, you need to do that on all sides of the cube as well.
6 sides.
6 sides. So it has been, I estimate, about 3 years. Yeah? 3 years since we've had a collection of faceted cubes.
Yeah.
Now, judging by the response on pre-orders, they are flying out, and you have been eagerly waiting for these. I would suggest, jewellery makers, because I actually don't know what is in the pipeline, so I don't know if after this collection, if there's anything that will follow. I don't know. It's not always a guarantee. But can I mention, right, Ross, they're all natural. Natural type A,
Wow.
Burmese jadeite. Natural, look at the...
Stunning.
It's amazing. Natural aquamarine.
Wow.
I'm going to come back to that one. Natural
Amazing.
Kyanite. Do you know, it's weird. It's so weird, Ross. When I was getting ready for the show this morning, I was like, I must ask Wayne to actually get some really amazing kyanite again. Literally, that was in my head this morning. I kid you not. I was like, do you remember those strands of kyanite, those amazing natural strands of kyanite that we had once upon a... Must ask Wayne, see if he can actually get hold of those. And here it is. Natural quality kyanite. Natural Amazonite. After Louis Vuitton has just launched their collection, the quality, David Yurman, Louis Vuitton, the quality, I'd say shoulder to shoulder. This one here, the reason why I said I'm going to come back to it, because our graphics, I'm going to take it off for a second. Our graphics will say red tourmaline. Technically, there's no such thing.
Sparkle in it.
Technically, you can have a pink tourmaline, sure. You can have a pink tourmaline. But if your tourmaline transitions to have a red colour, saturation, it's no longer, it will always be a tourmaline, but it doesn't get called the colour red because it's one of the world's rarest colours. There are 3 of the tourmaline gemstone variety that are the rarest. In no particular order: Paraiba, Indicolite, which is like a navy blue, and Rubellite, which is the red. This is natural red tourmaline, as our graphics say, which means it's Rubellite.
I was going to say, there's no way could you say that's pink.
No,
there's
it's not
no
pink.
way could that be pink.
It's Rubellite.
Yeah, absolutely.
As if I'm bringing you a strand of Rubellite today.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Matt, I don't know if we've done have we done a Rubellite showcase ever? No.
No.
Now, jewellery makers, these are already going on pre-order. They're all totally natural. For example, can I just say, how amazing would that be as a piece of jewellery?
Oh, gosh.
Rubellite and Type A Jadeite.
Lovely.
How amazing would that be?
I'd ombre the other 3. That's so Christmassy as well.
Oh. We're actually going to start, jewellery makers. I just want to put them all on the back of my hand for a second.
Oh, look. I want to bubble style them. I so badly want to bubble style them.
Look how beautiful they are.
Stunning.
That's incredible, isn't it, Ross? One thing I don't know, Ross, is how many we have of each of them. 60 of the Burmese. 60 of the Amazonite.
Oh, not enough.
50 of the Kyanite.
Oh, no.
75 of the Aquamarine. And 100 of the Rubellite, which is madness. I can't, they are limited quantities. Listen, jewellery makers, we will have more than those numbers watching right now. And we will certainly have more than those numbers who have been waiting for a faceted cube. It has been, I reckon, about 3-4 years since we've actually brought you any significant quantities of this cut. What is it about the cube that we love so much as jewellery makers? You know, we all know that a round is lovely and you can use it, you can knot it, and it will make lots of gorgeous traditional designs. But for me, a cube is a modern twist.
Yeah.
It's a modern twist, but you also get that wonderful surface luster. There is no treatment in any of these strands.
Oh my gosh.
None.
When we first did cubes, and I'm going way back when the first time I saw cubes.
It's got to be about 4 years ago.
No, when I mean
Before that.
when they were smooth.
Yeah. Oh,
they were
when
just,
you weren't checkerboard faceted.
They were like a cube of sugar.
Yeah.
I didn't like them, you know.
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan of the cube. I wouldn't say I didn't like them, but I wasn't a massive fan of the cube. As soon as we started faceting them like that,
yeah, I know, I agree.
Oh my gosh, game changer!
Unbelievable.
And they're like a puffy cube.
Yeah, they are. They're curved.
They're sort of slightly a bulbous cube.
Yeah, it's a talent.
They're just
I'm going to
absolutely
start
stunning.
with the Amazonite jewellery makers. We need to start with this strand again. We know that we've said, gosh, since what, the beginning of this year? Amazonite's one of the gemstones of 2024, isn't it? Lots of the big designers are wanting to work with it. It's about time that it gets the recognition. I think it started really with Monica Veneda. But big news when Louis Vuitton, who, let's be honest, has got very deep pockets, Louis Vuitton unveils its new fine jewellery collection, Colour Blossom Amazonite. And they're not using masses of it, not masses of carat weight. Lots of headlines talking about this. So Louis Vuitton presents new Colour Blossom, 5 of the best fine jewellery collections of 2024. Redefined and joyous, they're saying. Discovering Amazonite, a stone of legends. Amazonite journey begins in the heart of Brazil, where it's believed to have been discovered along the banks of the Amazon River. Renowned for its captivating colour and unique inclusions, Amazonite has captured the imagination of gemstone enthusiasts for centuries. Its translucent beauty and soothing hues make it a favourite amongst jewellery designers who seek to harness its natural allure in their creations. The introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. They're using this same amazing quality. Don't you almost think as well, jewellery makers, a bit late to the party, just saying, You know, we've been celebrating and really recognising the beauty of Amazonite for many a years.
Totally.
As has Monica Veneda, by the way. Louis Vuitton, by the way, if you want to get hold of one of those colour blossom necklaces, it's going to cost you £31,500.
I'll have two. Wow.
My car's not worth that.
No.
Another one, Mishka and Bouchera collaborate on an exclusive new collection. What is that beautiful turquoise blue that you see? Of course, it's Amazonite. Of course, it's Amazonite. And again, these are price points that are way beyond my budget. We have, did you say 50, Ross? 60. Oh, by the way, if you want that piece, the Mishka Move Iconica. Okay. £40,000, please. Let's call it 41. Cartier working with this gemstone. If you want the ring, 13.5. You want the bracelet, £60,500. If you want a single earring, just one.
Oh, really?
£14,800. And if you want the necklace, by the way, which is teamed alongside lapis lazuli, 150,000.
And that's a stranded necklace.
It's a stranded necklace, yeah.
Just a stranded. The others have got a certain amount of goldsmithing work. That's a stranded necklace. Everybody, all of you can make that.
100%.
All
you
of
know,
you.
I always think this is interesting as well, that actually Amazonite is so current and recognised now that they're even using in their descriptions, look, these jade beads have been dyed, they're jade, a light Amazonite colour. They're dyeing jade to look like Amazonite now.
Wow. Wow. Crazy.
Okay. When the Obamas met the Queen, Michelle Obama wore these beautiful earrings, which are Amazonite earrings. Oh, wow. Picture above celebrates two very important subjects, foreign affairs and fashion. First Lady Michelle Obama impressed once again, so stylish, isn't she, with a shimmery printed ensemble and earrings to match from Philip's Frankel collection on the first couple's meeting Britain's royal couple, as well as Prince William and the new Duchess of Cambridge, Kate Middleton. The costly pair of jewels Mrs. Obama donned were constructed with Amazonite gemstones, 14 karat gold and 206 rubies. Yeah, £2,500. There you go. But beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's wonderful that this beautiful gemstone is actually finally getting the recognition it deserves. You want it to be natural, by the way, jewellery makers, of which yours definitely is. I have 60 available. We have waited some years to get this back. In all the Amazonite that we have seen of late, we haven't had any cubes.
No.
No cubes whatsoever.
They're stunning.
And that's because it might not appear it, but it's actually very difficult because you need to be precise. You also want to have almost like a pillow shape, and you want that it's the checkerboard fasting that makes it really challenging. What's that? You'd be teaming this with the red tourmaline? Yeah, definitely. It's not red tourmaline though, is it? Let's be honest, it's rubellite. Yeah, that's lovely. Look at that.
Two vivid colours together, aren't they?
Amazing. Or if you wanted to go flying on pre-order, I also think it would look lovely.
It would look lovely.
With the Aquamarine. Hang on.
Oh, hello.
What about that? Like a tropical sea, says Adam. Oh my goodness. You know, while we're at it, look, if we're going for blues, look.
Yeah.
They all work together.
They do.
I don't know, they're all amazing. All absolutely amazing jewellery makers. These are going to sell out today. I'm certain of it. It has been years since we've brought you faceted cubes and any big parcels of anyway. And just to open up this deal of the day opportunity, we start at £99 and 99 pence.
No,
but the reality is,
better.
yeah, the reality is, look, you get it's 31 grand if you go to Louis Vuitton, and they're not even massive amounts of Amazonite. Wasn't it like 150,000 if you go to Cartier. Yeah, you know, they're not small, low prices by any stretch of the imagination. Make sure you are checking out, everyone. We have 60, because this is not your price. Already we've got people trusting the process like Denise and Tamina and Tracy and Anna and London and new customers and West Midlands. Well done to you all. $49.99.
$49.99.
Not done.
Oh,
We're not done, Alison. We're going even lower. Bubble styles. How lovely would this be in a bubble style?
it would look great in a bubble style. Mix it in with others, get that shape texture going.
Yeah.
Mix it in with some pearls. It's going to look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I love it.
Or just keep it all pure cubes.
Don't you think it brings
Anything's
like a
gonna look-
contemporary twist as well to your jewellery? It
do.
really adds like a modern edge to
Yeah.
it, I think. And you only get that surface luster in a cube. I think that's one of the reasons so many of us absolutely adored it.
Love those together.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. That's a little bit like the Michelle Obama earrings, isn't it? Where hers is with rubies, yours is with rubellite, so actually rarer. And again, shows you the actual quality of the Amazonite that you're getting here as well, jewellery makers. Good luck. Shop ahead. We are not stopping. Can you believe it? At $49.99, we are going even lower. Well done to those of you that, I mean, rosary link in between these.
Oh, that would look amazing. Rosary link them. Use them in with your endless loom and do
Nice.
loom bracelets with them. These are going to be so versatile.
£29.99. Am I right? And I'm happy to be proven wrong on this one. Am I right in saying that we didn't have 38 centimetre strands before? I
Of the
don't
cubes?
remember cubes being a full
No.
38 centimetre strand. I might be wrong. But the fact that these are exactly that, and it's natural, and it's Louis Vuitton, and it's Cartier, and it's all those big designers, Gemstone, in their collections, and we're bringing it to you at 30 quid. We only had 60 though, so you will need to get a little bit of a wriggle on. Denise has got 2. Tamina and Tracy and Anna and Brenda and Atia and West Sussex and Jane and Ali and Patricia and Maker and Surrey and Mary, well done to you, and Janice and Irene in Swansea, a Maker in Lancashire. Faceted, you've got yours, amazing, congratulations. There's 60 available opportunities. I mean, you can take inspiration, save yourself the $2,500, take inspiration from Michelle Obama's beautiful earrings.
Yeah.
Bead embroidery, you could do that, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, totally. And I always think the square gives you more versatility for unisex jewellery.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, I think it just has that more, like, whether it's more modern, I don't know. It's certainly, yeah, I agree.
It's more modern.
I do agree with what you're saying. I had 60.
At the bottom of the
We are we are launching or relaunching your cube selection.
Love it.
We appreciate that you have waited best part of 3 years, maybe even more. Believe it or not.
Can't believe we're going lower.
Yeah, it's been a long time in the waiting, hasn't it? We go lower. This relaunches your Faceted Cube collection, and it's not stopping at $29.99. I can't emphasize enough how the popularity of Amazonite, how drastic it has been over the past few years. There's a few gems that I would put in that same category. Amazonite, apatite, malachite.
Yeah.
Massively popular. Gemstones that we've got ones that have always been that constant, but gemstones that were almost in the shadows.
Yes.
Not the case anymore. We go even lower, jewellery makers. Make sure they're 60 for a deal of the day. That's a very limited quantity, jewellery makers, so you will need to be quick checking these out. Those beautiful tropical blues that have turned the heads of all the big designers, the likes of Louis Vuitton at £31,500. These will absolutely fly out the door. They should be here, well they are, to be truthful. They also are introducing or reintroducing your faceted cubes to your portfolio, and it is your portfolio. It's not a stash, it's a portfolio. Look at the quality, and it's natural. $19.99, jewellery makers. You'd be hard pushed to go into places like Monica Veneda, which I love Monica Veneda. I love her designs, firstly, and I love the fact that she's designer, but not quite at those silly prices that, you know, become incomprehensible. You know, it's like 31.5 grand. Who's got that? Knocking around. I know there are some people.
Most of us don't.
Yeah. Whereas Monica Veneda is achievable.
Yeah.
She has always championed this gemstone, but even she is not this price.
No.
Even she.
I mean, 3 of those on some of the cord we've had as a friendship bracelet. Amazing, absolutely amazing. There is so much you can do with these. They'll go through it. I mean, with your metal, your sheet metal work. Could you imagine channel setting these?
Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Yeah, I haven't done
They'd look
channel setting.
amazing.
Alison, did you know we used to supply Monica Veneda or Amazon?
Oh, did you?
Did you not know that? Yeah. Yeah. And that as well. And we used to use the same building for certain things. Same building to make some sterling silver pieces as well.
Yeah.
But her Amazonite was literally the same as our JewelleryMaker Amazonite. Literally the same. I remember going to India, where Dave is right now. You look one way, JewelleryMaker. You look the other. Just saying. Just saying. £19.99 JewelleryMakers. Well done to you, Lorraine, Vera, Northamptonshire, Diana, Anne, Norma, Elaine, Jane, Brenda, Barbara. Hello to you, Janice getting 3. Karen, Tracy's got 2. West Sussex and Jane and Ali. Hello, Vera. I love these faceted cubes. They are my favourite cut. Elle, you are right. Usually 30 centimetres. I usually add sterling silver 2mm beads between each cube. Thank you, Vera. Do you know when you have that little thought? I was like, were they this length? And I've got a great memory for strands and gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. I can't remember what I did last week, but you know. But in terms of what we brought on air, I seem to remember things like this. Thank you for that, Vera. $19.99. They will sell out. I've only got 16 left. There is a queue on the phone line. So Lucene, what a pretty name. Is that Lucene or Lucine? Lucine and Kent, Maker, Sally, Sandra, Kay, Norma, make sure you're checking out. I'm going to leave it with you. Stay where you are. Oh, I really love this next strand.
I love them.
Oh. It's so bizarre. I'm a big believer in fate. Hello, Caroline. Cubes are fab for earrings. Oh. Yeah, I totally agree.
Hope you're doing well, Caroline. Sending love. Sending
lots of love, yeah. I'm a big believer in fate, and I often think, like for example, I remember watching Gemporia before JewelleryMaker started and thinking, I'd love to do that job.
Ta-da!
And I came for an interview, I didn't even know where I was going. I didn't know what it did. Anyway, it's weird, because I actually sat down this morning, of all the gemstones I could think of, I was like, I really must ask Wayne to get some lovely quality kyanite back.
My very first Wall of Fame was with Kyanite. JewelleryMaker Kyanite.
Fate, that is, Alison.
It is. I need that strand.
I love this strand. The quality of the Kyanite, it's all down to that. Think about like the Royal Engagement ring, which is a sapphire, granted, but you want that colour in a Kyanite.
Yeah.
This is the most limited of the entire collection. Look at that blue. You could dive into it, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact that sometimes you're getting that silvery sheen, and then you can turn it the other way and you're getting that depth of it because of the way it's created, isn't it?
Dual axes, yeah. It's what we call it's a polymorph gemstone, but it's also it forms in different hardnesses, so it's very difficult to cut kyanite. So I would never have entertained the fact that we'd have kyanite in faceted cubes because it is so difficult to cut. It literally, one side of the gemstone, in one direction of the gemstone will be 4 on the most scale. On the other, it'll be 7.5.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's amazing. So then we've faceted a cube. We rarely see kyanite. And we rarely see it natural.
Yeah.
It's normally either filled or heat treated, or we've had dyed variety kyanite. And I'm okay with all of those. But the ideal is natural. Here we go. This is what Alison was just referencing. That's how the crystal forms. Can you see how some are like vertical, some are diagonal, some are horizontal?
And you've got to cut that.
Yeah. And you need to cut it so it includes dual axes. That's what increases the hardness. So difficult and complex.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Just over half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. Yeah, exactly. This is the kind of location that it comes from. This is why we rarely ever see kyanite. It is one of the most difficult and complex gemstones to source because it forms at extreme altitudes. And still to this day, it's done by hand. Obviously, you can't get heavy-duty machinery up there. You can't get, you know, your diggers and things like that. So it is pickaxe and shovel and literally then brought down on backpacks or something like that. We're about to bring you the most limited quantity. In 30 seconds, we're going even lower. Can you believe that? Natural kyanite, not filled kyanite or reconstituted kyanite, that wonderful, the foothills of Nepal where you get that wonderful blue that you could almost dial into. I agree with what Alison's saying. I love the fact that most of the time, kyanite can have a natural chatoyancy. It's not what we would refer to as a phenomena gemstone, but you know, I always think it looks like driving rain. You know, like this morning, Alison, you know, when you're driving and the rain is coming down sideways and you almost have that silver. That's what I see in top quality kyanite. Multi-buyers getting involved, jewellery makers. Definitely one we would love to see your creations on the Wall of Fame. $29.99.
Wow.
I could probably count on one hand the amount of kyanite opportunities I've seen in 2024. Agreed?
Oh, yeah.
In fact, no, probably I could. We've had 3.
Well, I was going for 2 because I'd seen, so I've missed one.
We had 8, 6 and 4, limited. No, I don't think we did have the 4. We had 8 and 6. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Alison. It is 2. This is 3.
Yeah.
This is 3. $29.99. Denise has got 2. I'm with you, Denise. I'd multi-buy as well. Anna, well done to you. Suzanne, Irene, hello to you. Atia, Diana, West Sussex, Kent. Merseyside, hello to you. Elaine in Yorkshire, Elaine in East Riding of Yorkshire. Maker says, give me 2. Diana, Mary in Surrey, Kay in London, and June, and Deborah, and Pam, and Alison, and Jacqueline. I'm not surprised. Can I just say, one of the most dreamy combinations, if you really want to capture sort of the snow-capped mountains that this gemstone often forms.
Totally.
If I was to put it... Come on.
Oh
my goodness. Come on, that's amazing, isn't it? I've got 10 left.
No.
I mean, you don't even need to. You could literally just alternate, couldn't you? Should we do it? By the way, the rubellite is flying on pre-order. There's 100. It's actually the biggest quantity. And I don't know if we've ever done a rubellite strand. To be honest, I don't think we've ever...
I think we've done a little one.
Have we?
I'm
like one of those...
sure a little sort of 5 centimetre...
Yeah, the taster strand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got or a few stones. I'm trying to remember because I'm sure I've got some.
I know we've done
bricks.
rubellite, but whether it's done in a strand.
Oh, I see. Yes, it might have been individuals.
Now, are you ready, Alison? Because I know this is pulling on your heartstrings.
It is. They both are. Well, this is my birthstone.
Oh, for all you March babies out there, could that be any more perfect?
No.
That quality of... I'm just going to... I'm almost reluctant to take that away. That's the thing.
They belong together, those two.
They do, don't they? They really do belong together. Oh, natural. It's not treated. Amazing. You go to Pragnell. You go to Pragnell and see the prices that they're natural quality. Is it Brazilian? It certainly looks Brazilian to me because of the quality of the colour. See what prices they bring you natural aquamarine for. We've said this many a times on our screens previously, that aquamarine is the number 6 of the big 5. And by the way, it used to be the gemstone of engagement. Long before De Beers swooped on in there with their marketing campaign, the gemstone of engagement was an aquamarine. Look at that azure blue. Imagine you are having the most gorgeous summer's day, sky blue. I know, nothing like what we saw this morning. I don't know what it's doing now, but...
stretching.
Yeah. This is all natural. Usually when you're talking about aquamarine, it's more leaning towards the white colours, isn't it? It's a very soft colour saturations. One of our producers from our sister channel, I don't know, I saw on Facebook the other day, Melissa or Mel, she went out, it was her anniversary with her husband. She's a very beautiful lady as well, really beautiful. And I just noticed there was a piece of her, she just sat in a fancy restaurant, she had a hand to her face, and the most amazing aquamarine. Most amazing aquamarine. What made it amazing? This beautiful blue. It's a very soft pastel colour almost. Now, how many do we have, Roscoe? 75 available opportunities. I'm going to show you the should be.
Oh, stop doing this.
You know we never listen to should be.
I know.
Why change the habit of a lifetime? £39.99. A third of the stock has gone already.
Wow.
Imagine it dotted in between pearls.
It would look amazing with pearls.
Imagine it with those peachy ones that we had last hour.
Oh, yes. I'd also put it with the quartzite jade.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Because you've got those sort of pastel-y tones in there that
colours,
go lovely. In fact,
are you ready, jewellery makers? Because we're not
okay.
even stopping at £39.99, Alison. We're going even lower. Again, look at that. By definition, that's perfect, isn't it?
Wow.
I love aquamarine with all the history and the sentiments. It's been adored and adorned in jewellery for literally thousands of years. Of course, history tells us that sailors used to throw an aquamarine into the ocean. Not that you would do that these days. To calm the seas and allow them safe passage. But again, the gemstone of engagement, and it is beautifully romantic. A wonderful variety of the beryl family, which has the perfect element, perfect volume of iron. That's what achieves this beautiful azure blue. That is so, well, only really synonymous to aquamarine. There's not really another gemstone I think you can even remotely compare. £29.99 only. So wait a second. What's that? If we had 50, what you mean you're going lower? There's 75. Natural, not heat treated. Most aquamarine, I'm not saying all, but a lot of the aquamarine that you will see out there will be heat treated. And I haven't got a problem with that at all. That's fine. It's they heat treat it to actually take away the greens that you sometimes see in aquamarine. There's no green. That's all blue, pure blue. And we're going to go even lower. But also, Ross, can I just say, I think people are going to want to multi-buy across this collection, aren't they? This is the biggest quantity that we have had so far. There's 75 available, and the phone lines and the web are absolutely stacking up now, jewellery makers. I mean, look at that. They need to be together, don't they?
Oh, they do.
How much was the Kyanite? Sorry? £29.99. So you've matched the price, but because this is a bit bigger in quantity, we're going a little bit lower. So already, can I just say, £60 for those two? That's epic. You know, in our immediate days, we'd have never seen a Kyanite anywhere near double figures.
Gosh, no.
We wouldn't have got Kyanite this longer strand, firstly. It definitely wouldn't have been double figures. Aquamarine, no way. 3 figures, high 3 figures. And that's not me discrediting immediate. They didn't have the buying power that JewelleryMaker does now. Good luck, everyone. What? £50, Alison, I can get both of these.
You're kidding me.
£50.
And I missed while I was in the break.
Look at those. Unbelievable.
Oh, no.
The phone lines and the web have gone crazy. Again, there's a little bit of inspiration for you. Beautiful snow-capped mountains.
Well, these strands, because I want all of these.
You better get your iPad then.
Yeah, I was going to say they're on a warning.
They're all pretty limited, Alison, and they're all very popular. So I can't emphasise, if you wanted the Amazonite, check it out. If you want the Type A Jadeite, make sure you check it out. If you want the Rubelite, check it out. If you want these, definitely check it out. because the phone lines has gone crazy. We've got an amazing hour coming your way. We've got quartzite jade coming up. In fact, whilst you're making those confirmations, I just want to give you a little sneaky peek, because these are, I mean, we are officially, it's the day of the equinox, yeah? We think it is. Text in if we're wrong, or text in if we're right, whichever way. You're wrong. But look at these lovely colours, though. It is officially autumn.
I know.
And for me, your quartzite jade, the newest variety of jade, personifies your autumn colours. They are all natural. They're coming up, including you've got this piece. These have been pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. Today we say, no, we've absolutely got to play these. And then that gorgeous butterfly necklace at the very end. Coming up within this hour as well, jewellery makers, but make sure you're checking out on your deal of the day. Beautiful glacial blues of natural, not heat-treated kyanite. Phil and Angela, Brenda, Wendy, Joanne, Susan.
I can remember
Christine.
Again, for the aquamarine, you'd be looking at a 10 centimetre strand for that.
Yeah, I remember. Do you remember like what Mark launching a Santa Maria aquamarine strand?
I do, yes. I might have bought it. Santa
Maria is not just the location now. Santa Maria is a terminology of quality. So they use that as a description of quality. Same as like Paraiba tourmaline. They use Paraiba tourmaline as a description of quality as well. And that was £350.
Yeah.
I'm not saying outside of these four walls. That was here at JewelleryMaker. It was an incredible strand. Red tourmaline, rubellite. Let's all just say it as it is. It's flying on pre-order. It's the biggest quantity that we have, incredibly. It's coming up in one more auction.
Oh, look at that. That's stunning.
Unbelievable. And that's all totally natural. Ross, can I just start? I thought it was ruby. Can I ask something, Ross? Because obviously I will prep for a show every day the evening before. And I'll be honest, Ross, because it said red tourmaline, I was like, okay, I'm a bit confused, and came in, I was like, that's ruby. We've got obviously done a typo or something like that. Can you research, just so we can put it onto a slide, what the definition of rubellite is? Because I'm fairly sure the GIA will actually say rubellite is where a tourmaline will hold a red colour and a pink colour under all lighting conditions. That's what quantifies it.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as red tourmaline. It's rubellite. Now, that's coming up in one auction. Do shop ahead. But right now, unbelievable that we're including this gemstone into this portfolio. What a collection this has been. It is all natural, type A. Remember that melting ice cube description? That references the water content of the jade itself. So, yes, you want colour with your jadeite, of course, and this is the classic apple blossom green. But you also want it to have a perfect crystal structure, so it's not opaque, it's not matte. You want it to almost have this wet look to the surface, which I think absolutely the checkerboard faceting to your cube really highlights. Now this is again incredibly limited in its quantity, as each and every single one of these have been. You are looking at 55 carats, jewellery makers, of your type A Burmese jadeite. And in my head, I'm sure many of you agree, because something we always talk about with jadeite is how lovely it looks with red. Yes. Because of course red is quite a classic combination with this gemstone. So imagine teaming it with the rubellite.
Stunning.
We teamed the other blues, didn't we? The Amazonite and the Aquamarine and the Kyanite together. For me, that's what I would do with this. For me, I think the rubellite, the classic, with the Burmese jade. Both of these are coming up right now for your Burmese jadeite, type A, not type B or type C. Just so you know, for people that maybe are new to the jade world, type B or type C is basically either pollen impregnated or dyed. This is natural, literally natural. And we could here, I mean, look, pop along to Mason & Kay. See what kind of prices that you will find type A Burmese jadeite. And that's the only gem they sell, by the way. One of those on a single cord is easily 3 figures.
Yeah.
At Mason & Kay. You won't struggle to research it, because if you go to Mason & Kay, and be mindful if you're looking on places like Etsy. I'm not tarnishing everyone with the same brush as well, but
some of it.
there are fakes out there, and particularly with your jade, because it's so valuable. You want to see the certificate of authenticity. You want it to be type A grade. So that's why I say go to Mason & Kay. They only deal in type A jade. So it's easy to actually reference and compare. So one of those on a cord, which is quite a traditional look for jade, would be 3 figures. 1 cube I'm talking about. We're bringing you a full 38 centimetre strand. It goes amazing with the rubellite, doesn't it? At £99 and 99 pence, that's a deal.
That's, yeah.
I mean, that's a big jump, Ross. Sorry, Ross just said something in my ear and I was like, it's lovely quality. Again, a melting ice cube. That's the best description that I can give you for quality jadeite. It should look like it's almost melting. That tells you've got the fine crystal structure and the water content within. It has been years, Jewellery Maker, since we've brought you a faceted cube. Years. You might have seen them sporadically here or there, but you know, as a big parcel.
Showcase.
Yeah, as a showcase, it's been over 3 years. We're not just going to drop that price by a little bit. We're going to half it, Alison.
That is crazy. That is crazy. The amount of work that goes into them. I mean, if you look at them, look at the consistency with them. Look at all those diamond faceted.
Because it's not just going 6
No.
times to make a cube.
No.
You know, that's one thing. It's a cube which is millimetres precise.
Yeah.
Then you want it to have a soft curve like a pillow.
Yeah.
And then you want to do the checkerboard faceting on the surface.
Yeah.
We've halved that price, Jewellery Makers.
Wow.
And we're still not done. Remind me, Ross, how many we have? 60, okay. We're never, the days of us bringing you Burmese jadeite, type A Burmese jadeite, in like quantities like 100, 200, they're so far away. We can't do it. Remember the mine closed in 2020. Incredibly, that's 4 years ago. I still think the year 2000 was like a few years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2020 was 4 years ago. That's one of the most significant location of jadeite closed. 800 years of history done. And we're still able to bring it to you, Jewellery Makers, but unfathomably, we're under £50 and we're going even lower. It's been a long time since we've seen it. I love it, literally knotting this maybe alongside the rubellite. Or would you stick to the pastels? You know, I would maybe go, you know that beautiful pearl strand that we had a few moments ago with the golden colours? How nice would that be?
See, those two are beautiful.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really
I
pretty
do like
together.
those together.
Oh, now
They blend so beautifully.
I can't decide between these. You know, they're all one. It's like it's one of those 29. What, Ross?
This
It's
is
Burmese jadeite.
what's the that's a big carat weight.
55 carats.
Yeah.
So wait, right now your Amazonite was how much? £20. The Kyanite was how much? $29.99. The Aquamarine was how much? $19.99. And your
40.
Burmese jadeite is $29.99. So you've got all four for under £100.
For under 70.
Is it? No.
Oh, is it?
Under
Oh,
£100.
sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Or you're just counting those two?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. At £29 and 99 pence, Jewellery Makers, make sure you are checking out your basket. Yeah, that combination is absolutely stunning. Now, something that I've got to move on because the red tourmaline in Dicolite, whichever way you want to refer to it, is absolutely flying. I'm not surprised. You know, we've been established for 14 years. Amazing, 14 wonderful years. And we've brought you we've brought you rubellite before. We have brought you rubellite before. In fact, was this my presentation, Ross, when I launched rubellite once? Okay, so basically, I know we've had it in individual cuts in those little white boxes, and I think we might have had like a Gems of Distinction strand where you got like a couple of examples on there. I think that's it.
I think there were tiny little drops.
Tiny. We actually don't have a PowerPoint for rubellite, so that says it
How
as
long
it is.
ago?
Why is that? You can get tourmaline, which is that wonderful variety of gemstone that historically they believe fell through the sky, through a rainbow, and that's how it got all these wonderful colours. I think, oh, that's a lovely story, isn't it? Amazing. But it's actually gemologically absolutely fascinating. If you ask most gemologists what their favourite gemstone is, most of them do say tourmaline. Because I can look at, say, pink, and I can look at, let's say, orange or green tourmaline, whichever one you want, and chemically they will all be different. Chemically, Amazing. They will all have a different chemical composition and over 50 chemicals. You want to write the chemical composition of a diamond? It's C, very simple. If you want to write the chemical composition of tourmaline, I don't know. Honestly, I genuinely do not know. I wouldn't know. Because it's literally a row after row after row of chemicals. Consider that for a minute. That means you've got to have 50 plus chemicals. Imagine you've got a globe in front of you. You spin it and you get a pin. Stick a pin in it somewhere on our vast, beautiful planet. Now, where that pinpoint on the globe hits, you need to have 50 plus chemicals present. Not just that, at the perfect heat, temperatures and pressures to form a tourmaline. That blows my mind. But obviously some tourmalines are even rarer than others. Now let's go to the International Gem Society, which is, you know, as reputable as the GIA. And they say rubellite tourmaline value, price and jewellery information. They say rubellites are tourmalines with reasonably saturated dark pink to red colours and medium to dark tones. They make excellent jewellery stones, and ruby red colour specimens without orange or brown overtones are highly prized. Once upon a time, jewellery makers, I remember, I forget, I'm not going to name names or whatever. I did see somewhere on Facebook and it was like, oh yeah, but a rubellite with inclusions is not a rubellite. Not true. Tourmalines are usually accepted for their inclusions. It's like an emerald. They are a type 3 gemstone, so we do expect them to have those characteristics. In fact, I remember seeing a Bulgari rubellite ring online. It was a pre-owned piece of jewellery and it was hugely included. Still a rubellite though. Still a rubellite. Inclusions have no significance on the actual gemstone. What quantifies rubellite is the amount of reds and pinks and the lighting conditions that it sustains that colours. Now here in the studio we're looking at it as worst possible light. So if we're here in the studio saying rubellite, wait till you see it at home.
Oh gosh, yeah, wait till you see it in the flesh. It's incredible.
I'm going to read it again whilst you look at it on the back of my hand. Okay. Rubellite tourmaline, value, price and jewellery information. Rubellites are tourmalines with reasonably saturated dark pink to red colours and a medium to dark tone. So you want it to have that depth. They make excellent jewellery stones, and ruby red colour specimens without orange or brown overtones are highly prized. Look at the colour of the chart. Look at the colour of the chart behind, you know, what it's printed on. I think, jewellery makers, this is our first ever rubellite 38 centimetre strand. I think this is the biggest parcel we've ever done of rubellite. The largest carat weight all day long. We know we have done it in individual stones and maybe very short strands. You know the ones with the white tassels on the end?
In the little gold box.
Yeah. This is our biggest quantity, jewellery makers. I don't care that our graphics say red tourmaline. There isn't such a thing as red tourmaline, it's rubellite. We've got 100 of these available and they're flying on pre-order. Are you ready? Imagine this in a rubellite tassel.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine 3 of them in a rubellite ring.
Yeah, like a trilogy. Oh,
yeah.
amazing. Okay.
I'd love to put these in
Not
rings.
your prize. The rarity of the gemstone means that this should be high. Should be. Here you go. If I had 50 of these, that would be your closing price. But lucky for you, we've got double that quantity. What is rubellite? These aren't my words, by the way. These are words taken from reputable websites. We wouldn't show them otherwise. What is rubellite? Rubellite is a pink to red variety of tourmaline. The name is derived from the Latin root meaning reddish and it is one of the most treasured tourmaline in its family for its exceptional colour. Mother Nature is stingy. Oh, I like that word. Is stingy with beautiful reds. Purists believe the designation rubellite should only be applied to tourmalines that exhibit true red colour under incandescent or natural light sources. Like I just said earlier on, jewellery makers, we are under the worst possible lighting condition for any gemstone. We're under floodlights.
Yeah.
And you can see that definite red, can't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Our biggest collectors and jewellers have shopped ahead on this on pre-order. That's very telling.
Yeah.
How often do we see rubellite? You tell me. I think twice. Ever? I think. I don't know about with Carol, obviously, but I think with me, maybe twice. I think it's one of the rarest seen gemstones on our channel. Yeah. And most likely our sister channel as well. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. I've got 100 available.
I think I've seen more Paraiba than I've seen of this on our channel.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, yeah.
Because we've had a few strands.
How about then, jewellery makers?
What? No, 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 no.
We're not done.
No.
We're not done.
No.
The final piece and the return of the faceted cube, and what a finale it is. What, making what? The last...
Yes.
I don't... Like,
those prices.
Well, when was the last time you saw rubellite?
Can't remember.
I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know. Ivy House, maybe? Maybe when Marie was buying, yeah, maybe. And they were literally like slices, weren't they? Little slices. Like the watermelon tourmaline that we had.
Yeah.
Do you remember? That, I think, was the last time I saw it. It wasn't in a strand. They weren't drilled. They were lovely, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't a 38-centimetre strand of one of the world's rarest treasures.
Oh, my gosh. With
that red colour. We've got 100 available. I can't even believe that we're contemplating going even lower on this, Roscoe. You know, I would put this alongside my top-end gemstones.
Yeah.
High-end gemstones.
Stunning.
I can't believe you've done this, Ross. If we had 50... we'd have been paying £49.99, £50, but we had 100, so therefore £24.99. Hello Pansy, getting 2. Joanne and Carol and Lorraine. Renfrewshire and West Sussex says give me 3. Mary wants 2. Kent wants 2.
Yeah.
Helen, Alison, Chandy, Tracy, Suzanne, Alison, Christina, June, Sarah, London, new customers, Julia's getting involved. Gillian, Maker in West Midlands, Jane, another Jane, Jane in Somerset, Jane in County Durham, Norma, Brenda, Anne, Julie in Boston, hello to you. Is that Boston, UK or Boston, US? Northamptonshire, hello to you. Channel Islands. I asked that question because we know that we have got American viewers.
Yeah.
Who frequently purchase with us. I think Gigi was shopping earlier on from California. We know we've got jewelers in San Francisco who actually shop with us as well. We've got customers in Australia, we've got customers in Germany, we've got customers all around the world. Maker in West Midlands, hello to you, Sally and Monica. Deborah, you can do it. We had 100 opportunities. I don't care what it says in black and white on our screens right now. And remember, the same applies with the ruby and pink sapphire. That's the eye of the beholder, you know.
Yeah.
So what you might... So for example, I know I have brought to air strands and our graphics have said pink sapphire. And I've gone, it's not pink sapphire, that's ruby.
Okay.
It's got too much chromium. Well, not too much. It's got enough chromium for it to quantify ruby status. Yeah. That similar story when it comes, well, it's the same story when it comes to your tourmaline. Rubellite needs to have that red presence to quantify the rubellite title, but it is rare and very collectible. I've got 21 of these left, jewellery makers, so you will need to check out those baskets. And somebody else might look at that same strand and go, no, that's pink sapphire, definitely pink sapphire. I'll be okay. You could have that same discussion with your tourmaline. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. What an amazing return. The collection of your faceted cubes.
Please get your authentic... I can't say that, your certificate.
Card.
And also, please do your market research, because don't sell that. That is not the price you should be looking at. That is Jewellery Maker crazy price. So if you're selling your jewellery, don't undersell it, because people won't believe it is what you're saying it is.
And go back to what I was just saying. You know, like a customer was saying, oh, there's too many inclusions for it to be a rubellite. Look at the example on that website. Rubellite specimen. Look at how heavily included this photograph is. Yeah. It's a specimen of rubellite, and you can see how heavily included it is. Look at the quality of the colour as well, that deep red, that really deep red, the dark tones. Remember we were talking about that? Have you ever wondered, so when you're talking about colour of gemstones, it's 3 factors, by the way. So we look at saturation. Yeah, so what colour is it? Then we look at tone. Now, that becomes, tone is basically how light or dark it is. So, you know, if you were to take a photo and you wanted to darken it or lighten it, you play with the tone. So, you want the darker tone. And then you start talking of the hue. Hue is like secondary colours coming through. Secondary colours, so pinkish hue. This will have a pinkish hue to the red, darker tone, red saturation. That's what quantifies rubellite. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. There's 6 left. Keep an eye on the quantities of the previous. Now, your quartzite, jadeite, this has been one of the most long-awaited showcases. Well, of all, possibly. I don't know. It's been put back. This is coming up, Jewellery Makers, in a few moments' time, just after the break. Check out, and well done. We'll see you after this.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the Jewellery Maker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account. with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Okay.
I love this gem.
A lot goes into our Jewellery Maker shows, and a lot of planning goes into each and every single one of you. You know, our team, actually, I'm going to say the Jewellery Maker team was probably the biggest team out of the partnership, as in the amount of people that actually work towards the show. And that is because, Hobby Maker's a big team as well, that's true. Anyway, but the amount of people that work behind the scenes to actually put together a show, because you think about it, each kit is constructed, that's each product code, all the recordings that are made for you as well, all the research that goes in, all the marketing, everything. It's so it's not a case of stick L on air and we'll wing it. They don't just wing it. It takes sometimes I wing it, sometimes I do. We have to wing it. You have to improvise. But a lot does go into the actual planning. Like Christmas has been planned, Christmas show in 93 days has actually been planned last Christmas. Anyway, this showcase, and it goes right as far back as little conversations with gem traders, the likes of Bernard, for example, who will have been the person that's actually sourced this opportunity for us all today. So it goes back that far. It's not something that literally, here's an idea and it happens overnight or even next week. It takes a lot of planning. Anyway, even from them landing in the country, obviously going through our quality assurance process, being booked in, checked in, all the other things that they need to actually do. This showcase has been pushed back and pushed back and pushed back on a few different occasions. The reasoning for that is because there's been a couple of things. We don't want to rush it. Also, we were thinking equinox, autumn. That would be fantastic to be able to launch them, because with your quartzite jade, it is those perfect colours and it's totally and utterly natural. Also, I do fully appreciate that. Another reason why we've pushed it back is initially, when we first start introducing quartzite jade, and by the way, this is not just us here at Jewellery Maker, this goes to the whole globe. So cast your mind back, say we were around when Burmese jadeite was actually discovered, say 800 years ago, say we were around then, and all of a sudden Burmese jadeite burst onto the scene, they're like, oh, it's a jade, and everybody would be like, no, it's not, nephrite's jade. Yeah. Nephrite's jade, that's the original jade. We've known that for 9,000 years. Nephrite's jade. Who's jadeite? Jadeite's chemically totally and utterly different. There was resistance then. However, we overcame it. Jadeite and nephrite now go under that same umbrella. There is a new offspring to the jade umbrella. And in the same way, we are a little bit in the gemstone industry. We are quite archaic and we are reluctant to change. It's true. A little bit stubborn, some might say. We are in the gemstone world. They don't like change very much. However, this is a big change, and it doesn't come from us. It comes from the East. So let's look at a few different publications, not just in the East, that are talking about this newest variety of jade. Those aren't my words. They're not Dave's words. They are the words of the East. And of course, as you would expect with such a huge introduction to one of the world's most valuable gemstones, all the big editorials are writing about it. Like the New York Times, who said beyond green jade. Remember, Burmese jade is mined out now. Khotan is now illegal to mine. So we have to look at different locations. I know that you can get, and they're different variety. Khotan's nephrite, Burma is jadeite. This is your, gemically, we clarify it. This is your quartzite jade variety. Nowhere else would say quartzite. We do, just so that we can be, so we all understand it better. Does that make sense? This is a jade. They call it they call it jade. Whilst we sort of overcome that change, and it's that curve, isn't it? Look at the curve of change, where initially you're like, no, and then you get like acceptance. You're like, okay, all right, yeah, and then you, yeah, okay, I'm all right with this. You embrace it, absolutely. It's the curve of change. Anyway, so this is a quartzite jade, the newest variety. If you imagine Jade has got 3 children, there you go. But big editorials are writing about this, and they're talking about the fact, here we go, they headline it, Beyond Green Jade. In that piece of jewellery, you might be looking at, there's some of the most amazing fade chi, but you're also looking at quartzite jade in that amazing piece of jewellery. We're going to read on. They go on to say, golden silk jade is most golden yellow and has a radish silk pattern inside, so it's called golden silk jade, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate, and it can reach the pure texture of chalcedony. So chalcedony is known for its beautiful translucency and its amazing ability to retain light in the same way that jade does. They go on to say high quality golden silk jade combines the warmth of Haitian jade, which is your Khotan, by the way, the colour of Chianwan, the hardness of jadeite, and the flexibility of a Sushan stone. Sushan stone is a soapstone, basically, so very easy to carve. So it's saying it's the best of everything. It's got the ideal of everything. It's got the hardness of jade and the flexibility of soapstone. And the price is growing fast. So it is favoured by the majority of merchants and consumers. And you can literally see some of your some of your quartzite jade pictured there. Again, look at this article. In 2013, jade passed in the Xinjiang, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce these, otherwise I'll be here all day, region local standards, and in 2016 passed the quartz jade classification and naming national standard. So it has actually gone to an authority and been named as such. Not us. That's an authority saying that this is a jade classification and naming. National standards, it is a new type of jade variety, still in the embryonic development stage. Around 2010, the jade has just entered people's field of vision. The price at this time is low, and now a high quality, brightly coloured, transparent texture of the jade often reaches thousands of yuan a piece. Therefore, the gold silk jade with excellent texture and bright colours has a certain ornamental and collecting value. Can I just paint a scenario right now? So again, we know that your quartzite jade has been classified and named a variety of jade. Yeah? But can you imagine we were there? Imagine you had an opportunity to purchase Khotan before it got astonishingly expensive. Imagine if you had an opportunity to buy Imperial Burmese jade before it got incredibly expensive. And actually there's a book just to my left that's actually written by Richard Wise, The Secrets of the Gems Trade, and he actually says, and that book's quite old, actually says, if you see a gemstone that you love and you like it, buy it. If you can afford it, buy it. Because chances are the first time that you see it is the most affordable that you will see it. That's where we are right now. That's what that article references. This is the embryonic stage. This has been classified a new jade. Reading on. Let's go to Bernard, a trusted source and certainly a friend of ours here at JewelleryMaker. Bernard says the purity of top stones is certainly finer than, he's talking about this parcel, right? Than any other jade, but the rarity of such rough is the biggest challenge. When they write of material reaching the fine texture of chalcedony, it is this material that has risen too much in value because it's the finest water of all jade. These stones are completely different to normal golden silk that we can procure for you. With that material, you are competing with big players who will pay very high prices, and so few stones ever come like this. Why do I almost feel like at the moment, like it's almost like, so sorry, no, you can't have it. That's what it sounds almost like he's saying. These stones are not about colour, but are solely valued on their compression. So pure, no coarse moments at all, and as a result, they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. Of the 3 quartzite jades, this is the highest quality. He's talking about your Nanhong, for example. This is the highest quality. And we have only these few opportunities from the, for the studio. A carving and a bangle. So this is all from the same parcel, by the way. But these pieces, like I said, the showcase has been pushed back, and pushed back. These first 3 pieces... The reason we actually have them today, okay, I'm not surprised. Wayne has just said, bear in mind we've got a big celebration happening on the horizon. It's literally a few days away, isn't it? Gemporia's birthday, 20th birthday. Today, Wayne actually said for today's show, look, give our audience one last viewing, because after that they go to our sister channel. Whatever, if we have anything left, they go to our sister's channel for their 20th birthday celebrations, and they will be big star buy opportunities as well. Of course, because they're brand new opportunities. They're finished pieces of jewellery as well. They don't need to do anything to it. I'm going to start with the most limited of all, which is the butterfly and bamboo. I'm just going to bring this over towards me for, oh my goodness. And I'm also going to adjust it on that bust. One sec. So you can see the length. Oh. Hello, Caroline. I've always said if jadeites, nephrite sing to you and you can afford it, then buy it. It chooses you, not the other way around. Quite right, Caroline. Quite right. If you can afford it, and I think that goes for all gemstones, to be honest. If you can afford it, buy it. Because the reality, very few gemstones go down in value.
That's something I always say to Mum. If you can afford it and you like it, you buy it.
Absolutely.
That's all
Life
that
is
matters.
short.
Oh, totally.
Absolutely. Treat yourself, especially with legacy pieces like this, that you can pass on. These are all, incredibly, all natural colours.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You get 2 amazing shape. Well, obviously you've got your bamboo cut, which is 360 around the neckline and in those drop downs, but then you have this absolutely stunning carved butterfly. Now obviously every single one will be different. You can see on the recording that one's more of a reddish colour. I've got one which is more of like a mutton fat colour just here. Look at that.
Wow.
Remember, strong as jadeite with the flexibility of a Sujan stone. How many do we have, Ross? 7? What? Are you joking? I know you said limited, but I'm sad about that. I thought there was going to be more than that, though. 7 collectors, and then it goes to gems. Or it goes to gems. The auction is live. It's an over-the-head necklace, complete piece of jewellery, knotted in between each of those bamboos. You've got that feichi, that beautiful chalcedony fine texture that Bernard was just referencing there as well. That is the material that the industry, the jade industry, is going crazy for. 7 available in the world, jewellery makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. If we do have any left, which I highly doubt, then they will go on to our sister channel's 20th birthday celebrations, and it'll be a big star buy opportunity because it is finished jewellery. We know that you have the talents and the skills to actually sort of make this one of a kind if you wanted to, but no need. It's a lovely piece as it is.
It's beautiful.
I agree with you, Caroline. If the piece of jade that speaks to you and you love it and you can afford it, buy it.
Totally.
£499 only for all the colours. That's one of the reasons why I love your quartzite jade, is because you get such a gorgeous colour palette with that translucency. Now, we have said this a few times today because it has been very much a collector's show. If you have an interest in your exotic gems, your uber rare, your collectible ones, remember you are sourcing in the embryonic stage, which is the best time to buy any gemstone, of course, because they haven't started that. Well, this has, outside of these four walls, started that incredible climb, but you're still sourcing it at those embryonic prices. Does that make sense? You think we spoke about 2010. And I know that's 14 years ago, but that's a drop in the ocean when you think about the 8,000 years that Khotan's had.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Comfortably, we could close here all day long. So I am more than happy to close here.
Wow.
The carving alone.
The carving's stunning. Look at the little
the antenna.
Yeah, the little on top. It's beautiful. Look at the lines on the body. Beautiful.
Look at the colour matching as well.
Yeah.
You've got that window. Can you see? Green, yellow,
beautifully.
red, green, yellow. Perfectly mirror imaged.
Yeah.
We're at £299. I've got 7 available, and today that is not your price. 1 for the collectors and the connoisseurs, and I can see 2 very big collectors already waiting in the pipeline. I'm not going to put a clock on your screens. There's only 7 available. You know, if you've loved and you're excited about the newest variety of Jade, and again, I need to emphasise we're still in that the change curve, aren't we? If you're coming out the other side, like we all are. All are. We've understood it. We've spoken to gemologists all around the world, lots of the most knowledgeable jade experts. Okay, this is the newest variety. That's exciting. That's an opportunity for us all. It's whether we seize that opportunity. 6 left, 4-way split pay. Oh, goodness me. You think what you would have to buy to make this piece of jewellery without even factoring your time. You're going to have to buy probably, most likely 2 or 3 strands, I would say, to make the length of the necklace. And the carving separately. You're not going to be able to do that for £149, are you?
No.
Unbelievable. Hello Cheryl, hello to you, Karina in Pembrokeshire, Hazel in Leicestershire, you're there as well. I'm loving the fact that this trio, they are all very different. So if this is the one that you want, if you love the carving, you love that drop, then definitely get involved right now. On the necklace part, sorry Alison, on the necklace part you have about 50 bamboos. Then you've got the carving of the butterfly. Then you've got another 6 bamboo beads and the round. Don't forget the round.
I'm lucky enough to have the lotus version of this, and the quality is phenomenal, and the colour wise, because to me these colours are quite unique to this gemstone. You don't see this sort of colour tone in any other variety
of jade. No, I agree.
It's stunning.
And it is that radish, that fine radish formation, if you like, that Bernard was referencing. £149. I've only got 2 left, jewellery makers. So Karina in Pembrokeshire, you can do this. Hazel in Leicestershire, you can do this. You can get hold of it easily. I've got those final 2. I've got new customers joining us on the phone lines too. Look at it against. I wanted to show you against the skin tone. Beautiful. Really lights up. Do you want me to put it on? Do you want me to? Okay.
You're so selfless.
I know, it's a tough job. It is a tough job. I mean, hang on. Let me get my hair out of the way. I love the fact that there's no clasps or anything like that. Oh, look at that. If I put it on back to front? No. There you go. Hang on. Sorry, Jimmy.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that.
Beautiful. I mean, if you wanted to restrand it or reknot it, you could make a necklace and a bracelet set.
Yeah. You could. Let's do this one next.
Oh, these are huge.
Yeah, they're amazing. I'm going to take this off only because I don't want it to bang your mic and hurt your ears, but also it gives me an opportunity to wear the next one. So don't hesitate on the butterfly. Colours. It's absolutely beautiful. Of course, that's meaningful as well. Bidders in straight away. These are some of the largest that we've ever seen actually in your quartzite jade. And each cut is different as well. So it's adjustable, this one, by the way. I'll talk to you about that. Now, how many do we have? 17. So it's not, we haven't got that many of them. Lovely range of colour. I mean, perfect autumn tones.
Yeah.
This is all natural quartzite jade. So you've got that huge 18mm stone. And then look, you've even got the meaning of the monkey nuts, which are very meaningful in ancient China as well. Then you've got the gourd just up here, which is faceted all the way round. If I show you the reverse as well, you've got the Solomon's bar. So I can wear it like so, or I could drop it down. So you've got that versatility of this piece. It can either be a long line necklace or it could be much, much shorter. I've got quantity, plus you've got 2 gourds at the top there. Can you see the gourds? Just there.
That's the one thing I've found with the quartzite jadeite is the quartzite jade. Sorry, is we almost gloss over the fact that we get so many carved individual pieces within it. Like the last one, every single one of those was a carved gemstone.
Yeah. And it's one of those gems that they say it's fantastic for carving.
Yeah.
It's like soapstone. It carves really, really well. And then you can showcase that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, next price crash, jewellery makers. I've only got 16, or rather I had. We're under £200, but we're going to do something extra special. How about a brand new low?
I love that gourd.
Anybody that has any interest, add it to your basket, because we're going to do something huge. So I'm going to say this. If you've loved quartzite jade and maybe not yet made your purchase, today's the perfect chance. And the reason for that is you're going to get some massive, we say closeout deals quite a lot. I'm not technically closing them out, but we are reducing the prices to closeout deals. The last chance to get hold, and I don't know how or if Bernard has any of these available for us. Remember, the popularity, some of the big names you said, are working with the finest grade, which is what yours is. 60 seconds, and we're going to do something crazy. So, we don't want... We love our sister channel. We don't want to send it over to our sister channel. We want our jewellery maker audience to get hold of them. We do. Is that right or wrong? I don't know. And we share a lot. We do. We do share a lot. But our quartzite jade, we want that to go to our viewers. I mean, listen, I know our Gemporia audience have got a wealth of knowledge as well, but I know our jewellery maker audience better. And I know how knowledgeable you all are. The newest variety of jade that has been classified as a variety of jade is on your screens right now. And right now we are purchasing it at embryonic prices. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
When it's new to the industry, but it's not going to stay there for very long. Because remember, some of the biggest names are saying quartzite jade, lovely, you get translucence, you get amazing colours. I mean, let's be honest, the red jadeites that we've seen in the past would love to look like this, wouldn't they? They've been gorgeous, don't get me wrong. But that is textbook red. $99.99. 16 of these are available, or rather there was 16. I've got collectors getting involved. I'm not surprised. You've got to remember you're getting 2 carvings. You're getting the rounds. You're getting the 18mm. You're getting the gourds at the reverse. You've got that fine quality colour with the chalcedony translucency. Remember that fine texture chalcedony? It is this material that has risen remember it's also like translation too, that has risen in value because it is the finest water of all jade. Those are Bernard's words. Susan, Cheryl, Christine, Irene, new customer Susan, well done. Barbara in Sussex, press your option 1 key, well done. I only have 16 available opportunities. No, I haven't. 7. I got 7. Plus you've got your 0% interest split payment. I'm not going to say that these are closeout, because technically we don't want to close it out. However, we've gone to close out deals, haven't we? Janet, well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines and our wonderful call centre will get to you. I had 16. I have 5 left available. 5 left. After today, they won't be on our screens again. They'll be part of the Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations. Irene in County Down, you've just got yours. Congratulations on the phone line. Barbara, well done. Susan, well done. Christine, there's loads of you there. I'm going to try and squeeze in as many deals as I can. Stay where you are, Janet. This is lovely, yeah. The guys in the gallery are saying this is his favourite. Would you wear these?
I would. I haven't got that one.
It's lovely, isn't it? The colours. I mean, it's... Do you remember... I'm going back. Remember shibori silk?
Yes.
There was literally traditional, ancient Chinese shibori silk where they used to fold it and dye it in certain ways. There was one called Kicking Leaves. Can you remember?
Yeah.
And I used to think, oh, gosh, that's so poetic. Kicking Leaves. It reminds me of Kicking Leaves. You've got those wonderful autumnal tones. If I just put my hand behind them.
Stunning. Oh, look at that.
These are all natural.
Do you know what we haven't mentioned either? These are perfect with your big chunky knits and things coming up for winter. These
absolutely.
are fabulous. Love that. That's my favourite one.
We are at $4.99. These are your rice beads with the rounds. I love it. Just really simple design, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that red there. That's like Morello cherry red. Start dialing through.
Do you know why you've got those multiple knots at the bottom that you've just passed?
To put a pendant on?
To put a pendant.
Yeah.
Isn't that clever that
Very
they think
clever.
about it?
Very, very clever. Yeah, you'll notice it's literally in the centre. So if you don't want to deconstruct it, because it is knotted for you, don't have to. And you've got enough, by the way, of the cord at the back to make a Solomon's bar or attach it to a clasp. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. Ignore $4.99. 4-way interest-free split pay. The first of your 2 price crashes. Janet, Kent, Jenny, you're all there straight away. I know, I love this as well. It's very wearable, I think. And 2 price crashes.
Woohoo! I love it. Love it on the gold cord as well.
Yeah.
That really, really lovely.
Hello, Grace in Essex saying, I have this strand. Each one is so unique. It is, isn't it?
Oh, I think that's something that's quite important as well, because I've bought 2 of strands, one for me and one for Mum, and they are so different.
Very different. Each jade is unique.
Yeah.
How beautiful
Love
is
it.
that? That goes back to what Caroline was saying. If you see a jade that you love and you can afford it, buy it. Look how wearable that is. Yeah. I would wear this if this was in my jewellery collection. I would wear this all the time, especially during the sort of autumn and winter months. FYI, there is a 90-second wait on the phone lines, jewellery makers. So we've got a message through from Lisa. This is my fave. I just love the colours. Yeah. Lisa, I think a lot of people are saying that as well. Hi, Caroline. This necklace is stunning. It's a must-have. Very understated. Yes. I agree. I love the simplicity of it. Nobody is paying $99.99. That's ridiculous in the best way. Amazing. You know when ridiculous becomes amazing? Yeah. That's what this is.
It is. And this is something you don't see on many of the others. Some of these gemstones have a bicolour.
Yeah, you got the blend, haven't you?
Beautiful, beautifully done.
So you have your beautiful rice bead shapes, then literally the rounds dotted in between. They're absolutely flying. So I think it's safe to say this one definitely is not going to be making its way to our sister channel. Sorry about that, guys, who are actually watching right now. Get it now. Do get it now. We do, thankfully, have a bigger quantity of these because it has been certainly one of the most popular varieties of your quartzite jades that we've brought you. Janet, Jenny, West Midlands, Lorraine, Renfusion, Nicolette, Jennifer, Frida, Cambridgeshire, hello to you, Christine, Barbara, Weldon to you, another Jennifer in Cambridgeshire, and I've got Jennifer in Staffordshire, Barbara, Weldon to you, Cheryl, Conway, Anna in Derbyshire. You can still do it. There's a little queue on the phone lines, but our call centre are amazing. About 90 seconds. We are very, very, very busy. Long awaited, eagerly anticipated showcase that we have literally pushed back. Not because we're like, oh no, not yet. When we had it scheduled, We can't always allocate the time that it deserves. Sometimes they run over and it's like, okay, let's do it another day. Let's do it another day. But also, I think understanding the change curve as well. Initially it's like, okay, well, do we wait till people actually fully understand that quartzite jade? And it has that classification, which it does now. This has the classification. What a gorgeous piece of jewellery, though. Well done, Susan, Pauline. I've got 11 left. 20 quid on your split pay.
That's amazing, isn't it?
If you dial now, or you add it to your basket or your app, never mind the 39 people that currently have it in their basket. If you check out first, you've leapfrogged a lot of them.
Oh, go on, Nancy. You can do
like
it.
Nancy, if you check out now, darling, you have leapfrogged 39 people.
That was one of the very first lessons my husband learned when he was at home and he was buying for me while I was on screen. Yeah, because he put it in the basket. And I never got this strand back. He put it in the basket. I went home and I'm like, yes, I really wanted that. Didn't check out, didn't get it.
Rookie mistake that is.
Never seen it again. Never.
Rookie mistake. Lanarkshire, you can do the same. Anna on the phone lines. If you've pressed your option 1, there are about 43 people. Barbara, you can do the same. Maker, you can do the same. Nancy, Sharon, Diane, Caroline, Anne, Susan, Karina, Kent, loads of you. I can't keep, there's loads of names. I've got final 5 opportunities. It's absolutely beautiful. Of this material, these colours, there is literally just 2 more strands.
Yeah.
From this parcel, this is from that same parcel that we heard from Bernard about. And these aren't just any old strands either. So I've got the final 5 opportunities. 4 now. Well done, Barbara. Well done, Barbara. Anna, you can do the same on the phone lines. I've got 4 left. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... How's that? There you go.
Closest to you. Stunning, aren't they?
I'm going to borrow this bust, actually. Let me drape that like that for a second.
Oh.
There are 30 available.
I love this. Might have this one. Might have. Saying nothing.
Have you got this strand?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous. It's lovely. Well, this is the last chance. Who loves yellow jade? I love yellow jade. And it always reminds me, this is not... I want it to catch on. I do want it to catch on. Something I said the one day, literally spontaneously on air, I was like, oh, look at that Burmese yellow jade. It looks like the perfect... when you like do a boiled egg?
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's that beautiful fresh egg, dippy egg yolk yellow. I'd love that to catch on. Because for me, in the world of jade, the perfect yellow is this.
Dippy egg.
I've got exactly 30. And if you're thinking, like I said, they've slipped up there on their knotting.
Nope.
No, they haven't. They've left it there intentionally so that you can attach something to it. Look at that mirror image. These are all your yellow tones. You've also got, so by definition, this would be called, if it was Burma, that would be your imperial white. Yeah. If it was Khotan, that would be your mutton fat. This is quartzite jade. Translucency, translucency like no other. Jewellery makers, we have 30 available opportunities, and that is it. Once, does the same apply with this then, Roscoe? Is it going to be going to our sister channel? Because I know they have done strands, or they might send it to our manufacturers and get them to reknot it. Maybe. I know that has happened before. They've certainly done that with some of our pearls. It's the last auction was extremely popular. Is this penultimate strand of this colour? We'll do this in 2 price crashes. It's a full 55 centimetre strand. This next price crash, not what you're paying. Ombre golds. This is your golden silk variety. Again, that's the quality that is really, really, really regarded as like type A, the best in the world. Well, they're all type A, but the best, top grade. Not paying $79.99. Last opportunity for us to get hold of this variety. Certainly, and I don't know, Quartzite jade is as popular as any other variety of jade on our sister channel, as popular as it is here as well. So do get it whilst you can. And I can see why. I agree, you know, whatever the variety, whether it's Khotan, whether it's Burmese, whether it's Guatemalan, whether it's British Columbian, whether it's quartzite, whether it's Nanhong, whatever variety of jade it actually is, if you love it and you can afford it, buy it.
Totally.
Because it's jade. You know, with us, it is natural, genuine jade. And get your certificate of authenticity. Loving those autumnal tones. We had 30 available opportunities. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved, jewellery makers like Anna in Derbyshire and Lena in Delana. Where's that?
Oh, I don't know.
Lena, where's Delana? I'm intrigued to know. We'll have a little Google. We're not even stopping at $79.99. What? 200 carats of gold and silk. Is that Sweden? I mean, amazing. Lena, it's beautiful. So one of these, if you check out, is on its way to Sweden. We are a global channel. We know that. We've got customers, businesses that shop for us worldwide. We know this. And by the way, our businesses, we're a wholesaler. We've quite frequently said we are a wholesaler of some of the rarest gemstones on our planet. Most definitely. And we know that we have high-end jewellery establishments. I mentioned one earlier on, didn't I? That literally we used to source them, the gemstones that they see in those collections. And by the way, you pay the same price that they do. But here we are in its embryonic stage, bringing you the newest variety of jade. And I do understand when people all of us go, it's not jade. Well, no, it is. It's been classified as jade. Yeah. That's not us. That's literally Eastern industries classifying it as jade. We can be resistant as much as we like, but it is a variety of jade. I do get it at the same time. I'm sympathetic of it. I understand it. We've overcome this before with jadeite.
Yeah.
You know? Blessing, Alison, Anna in Derbyshire, Anna in Lanarkshire, Maker, Susan, Marion, London, Lena. You've got to check out your baskets to guarantee your success. I only actually have 30 of these available. And again, if you want to have, it doesn't really matter, to me anyway, in my head, it doesn't really matter what we say here at JewelleryMaker. We pass on, that's why we discuss and meet and learn and have relationships with individuals like Bernard, because Bernard is a font of knowledge, and he is basically really one of the people that we've learnt Jade about so much. Now, I've got what, sorry? We have run over, yeah. We're going to put the projects on pre-order. Fantastic. Do shop ahead. There's 100 of each of those. Okay, which is amazing. All about those lovely thick cords. Now, this is the last strand of the material. Oh, it's lovely. It's beautiful. 6 to 7 mil.
Oh.
Did you just say the word outrageous?
He's already been outrageous.
He's been outrageous from the get-go, isn't he? Oh, look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? They're my colours.
They are lovely colours.
Yeah.
Because I know they're autumn, but they're also summer, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
We're going to be outrageous. It's already outrageous at $49.99. The only 6 to 7 mil strand, yeah? And the last of the strands. How many, Ross? 50 on the nose, so we've got a big quantity. We're at $49.99. A minute clock, and we are going even lower.
Oh.
Good luck. Use this time wisely to guarantee your success.
Incredible. I love the sort of, you're getting some olivey colours and those really intense reds.
Yeah.
And then all the I love the sort of, I'm going to call it watermelon peach, sort of up near your ring finger.
This one here. Oh,
yeah,
up here.
And that one. Yeah.
Peachy tones. That's all natural, Alison. Yeah, we are going to do something outrageous, jewellery makers. We've got 50, the biggest quantity that we have had. Final piece, final strand of this quality. In a size, a go-to size, that we will frequently include in our jewellery designs. Think about those beautiful pearls that are still in my memory. How amazing this would look with those, because they were so golden, weren't they? How perfect that combination would be to team it alongside gold and silk jade. Imagine the value of that piece of jewellery.
Oh, wow, yes.
I have 50. There's...
Don't know that I want to look.
I wonder how outrageous Ross... Oh, goodness, Ross.
That's incredibly outrageous.
There should be a 1 in front of that, shouldn't there? There should be a 1 in front of that price tag, JewelleryMaker. I think that, genuinely, I think that's the most affordable strand we've ever done a quartzite jade. And most likely ever will do. Remember, I'm going to go repeat again. These aren't my words. These are the words of Bernard, who is responsible for much of our amazing jade offerings. And he said, the purity of top stones is certainly finer than any other jade, but the rarity of such rough is the biggest challenge. When they write of material reaching the fine texture of chalcedony, it is this material that has risen much in value because it is the finest water of all jades. These stones are completely different to normal gold silk that we can procure for you. With that material, you are competing with the big players who will pay a high price.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, seriously... We will buy it to you, and of course we know that we work on minuscule margins, but we've got to pay more than that. $29.99 for quartzite jade. These stones are not just about colour, they are valued on their compression, so pure, no coarse moments. Look at that translucency that you're getting for 30 quid. How on earth? We will look back on opportunities like this. I don't know when. I haven't got a crystal ball, but whether it's 6 months, whether it's a year, whether it's 10 years, I don't know. We're in its infancy, sourcing the newest variety, qualified newest variety of jade, but we're able to source it right now because we're buying it in its infancy, because we are in that, the change curve, you know, where, make no doubt about it, when it comes out the other end, then the price is going to be at its high.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be there. If you wait till that moment, that's how people make money on gemstones, in actual fact, not meaning to sound vulgar. What's that? Spaces for a pendant, yeah. Should we do a carving?
Oh, go on.
A koi carp carving. Have you seen the detail? Oh, that's amazing. But it's a double koi as well. The koi carp is one of the reasons why they're so, I mean, they're so expensive, aren't they?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Very much protected as well, but koi carp, they believe, is actually the dragon. There's the story of the koi carp swimming up the river, isn't it? And when they reach the top, they will be turned into a dragon if they reach the top. You know how much jade carving should be here at JewelleryMaker. I think that I was lucky enough to launch the first jade carving here at JewelleryMaker. It was that dragon. Do you remember in the circle of heaven?
Got it.
That was £299 back then. £299, which is incredible, absolutely incredible. I don't know how we're about to do this because we're already at a double figure price tag. Look at the detail of this piece.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, Ross.
That's best.
It's also the yin and yang. Can you see that? Very clever.
With the
Could
lotus
say Pisces,
in the middle.
with the lotus flower in the middle, yeah. We've just half that price. What are you doing, Ross? We're still not done. Look, you can see that beautiful translucency. That is incredible, isn't it? Oh my! It's etched on the back as well.
Oh, how amazing!
How incredible is that? £49.99.
Oh
no way
gosh.
near enough people on the phone lines, Ross. If we're crashing, you're giving it away now, aren't you? How many have you got? 27. Okay, so I just looked up, and I'll be honest, I'm usually well and truly on board. I'm like, yeah, go on, let's do the best possible deal. However, I just looked up, saw the call screen, and went, no, we can't drop the price if there's literally only a handful of people, because that's already epic at $49.99. We know that this gemstone, at this price, I would say pass it on to our sister channel.
No.
This carving is natural. It is still done by hand. Remember that article from the IGA that says Mother Nature is stingy with natural reds. That is natural red.
It's the reverse.
A
of the one
minute
you've
clock.
got.
I point blank refuse, and listen, I can say it, I haven't got any power on this at all, but I don't think you should be dropping that price if they aren't guaranteed to sell out today.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 11 of you there. We need 9 more. 9. 8 more. 7 more. Okay, all right, I'm on board then, Ross. 5 more people. There's a 2-minute queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. I will look up and I will go, okay, yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Great, $49.99. Any gemstone, let alone a genuine natural quartzite jade, in a master carving that is done by hand, should not be a single penny lower than what's on your screens, especially something of that skill, of that quality, that tells that story.
Look at it.
Yeah, exactly. This is ridiculous, but fantastic at the same time. But I will dig my heels in if I look at the call screens and there's not enough people there, which there wasn't. There is now. Madness. 30. Is that not one of the lowest prices we've ever done on quartzite jade? For a carving, surely.
A carving of that depth and
yeah,
quality.
It's amazing.
It's incredible.
I know quartzite jade can carve. I don't want to say easier, because that makes it sound like, yeah, it's easy to do. It's not easy to do. It's still master carvings, but that skill, that to get that detail,
yeah,
you know, even down to the do you call them tendrils? I guess
think so. Whiskers.
Like the little whiskers.
Yeah.
Of the actual koi carp itself, $34.99. Donna and Wrexham, Bernadette, Alison, Tamina, Anne, Frida, Margaret, Jennifer, Cheryl, Helen. I've got 9 left, 8 left. Please hold those phone lines. Maker, Sheila, Susan, Jennifer, Ron, Maker, Donna, Tamina. I've got 2 more to bring you. We're going to pick up the pace, because guess what? This is... I almost feel bad saying it. Look at this. Look at this. And we're going to match the price. Look at that.
Oh my God.
You've got the temple in the background.
That is just...
How?
I love that scene.
But again, I'll dig my heels in, Ross. I will.
Ooh.
I get stubborn then. I'll dig my heels in if they don't look like they're going to sell out. How many have we got? 27 again. I did say it out loud, jewellery makers. If there's enough of you, we'll match that price.
That was out loud.
There you all are. You all are, jewellery makers. Look at that beautiful depth that you're seeing here. Look at the details. Those really structural trees. You know, the ones that are like giant bonsais.
Yes, yeah.
There is a name of them.
What's caught me, and I've got a few of our carvings. Can you go in close to that bridge? You can see the water.
Literally
through the bridge, underneath the bridge. Can you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've never seen that on any other carvings before. That's amazing.
Incredible. And it's all those lovely layers and depths. Look at it from a side profile.
It's just amazing.
It's just fascinating. Well done, everybody. You
quality
haven't matched the price. You went lower. Ross says he wasn't concentrating on that one.
Look at the quality of that.
Oh my goodness. But look, even from a side profile, to actually be able to carve that level of detail.
Yeah.
That's amazing. The mountain terrain in the background, the structures of the tree, the movement. Look, there's a little boat there as well. Yeah, the boat on its way past there. Absolutely incredible detail. And again, drilled, so you could very easily just knock this into your design. That's madness, that price, Roscoe. Yeah. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. I tell you what, I've got 1 more to bring you. Are you doing it for $29.99? And then clock to close, go straight to break, then I'll make my way over to our lovely Alison. Okay, which one? No, that's massive.
These are gorgeous.
A clock to close, as soon as you see it.
He's fantastic.
What?
That's the back, by the way. Because you can tell he's got a tail on the other side. He's just stunning,
my
isn't
goodness me. Look at the quality.
I know, he's absolutely amazing.
Oh my goodness. You've just got the 3 quartzite jade carvings for less than £100 today.
That's ridiculous.
We are going to go straight to break, jewellery makers, because we've got the most amazing masterclass. Projects are on pre-order. They are quite simple projects, so don't worry, I'm not going to spend too long talking about those. We can dive into Alison's amazing demonstration. Make sure you're checking out. What an unbelievable deal. This is definitely purpley, isn't it? It's like a mauve. Well done. And who doesn't love elephants? Elephants, yeah.
Elephant.
Exactly, beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Do not go anywhere, because I'm going to make my way over to Alison, who's got the most gorgeous chunky cord in your midday masterclass. We'll see you after this.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the Jewellery Maker Studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Projects, jewellery makers. Amazing. FYI, before we start, the green and the reds The pictures on the pre-orders are on the wrong way round. Okay, so if you go to the web, the first two. Oh, look at the actual words. Can you see the photographs?
Read the description.
Wrong? Right, so you need to swap the photograph. Right, we're in the process of doing it right now. So if you see, the blue is right. If you want the green, then do it by the title, not the photograph. Okay? Title, not the photograph. We will change it, and I'll tell you when we change it as well. Okay. Alison, they have all been on pre-order. They're all flying out. But what lovely makes.
Oh, I had so much fun.
I haven't just seen that. That's amazing.
It's easy peasy.
That's a bit of me, that is, Alison.
Yeah. It fits too.
And that's so comfortable.
Yeah, they're very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. Very easy makes.
Really?
They're fab. Yeah, oh, that's easy. Well, yeah, I kind of did three projects.
Well, do you know, I love it. And I love the fact that, you know, we are very much into the season of, like, sort of warmth.
Yeah.
Chunky.
Yeah.
And
nice hug.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that goes for your jewellery as well. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
I had to do ombre, didn't I?
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. But they are absolutely flying on pre-order. More than 20 of each of these projects has already gone. I've only got 100, so it's 20% already gone. So if I'm new, say, to jewellery making, Alison, is this an ideal, like, starter?
Totally. They're fabulous. If you're new, if you've got dexterity issues, if you're experienced, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know, things like those little stacker bracelets on the front, in the middle one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're like 10 minutes and they're magic. Look, it changes colour in the middle.
What does?
That you take that off. Changes colour.
It's
magic. Love these. They're fabulous.
Oh, I love it, Alison. They're so cool. Shall we start with this colourway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to pull this out of the way for you? There you go.
Yeah, thank you. Let me put that sideways on for a second. Because you get those colours. Yeah. I'll do that. And they're JewelleryMaker, which tells me it's going to be an amazing price tag. Is it? Because we used to outsource all of our cords and it used to bump the price up, obviously. Now we actually manufacture our own.
Can I tell you something very important about them? Sometimes you get these and there's quite a big reel inside. Yeah. Yeah? That hole is it. If you hold the back, hang on, I'll get what.
I got it here.
If I take the.
I got it here.
No.
Oh, in the reel itself.
Yeah, just to show you how much you get on. There's only that bit. That's the cord.
Oh, so you do get masses.
You're getting that depth of cord. Yeah. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So all of that depth is cord.
Is it?
Yeah, you get loads. Absolutely loads. It's fabulous.
Wow.
I've done so much and I've still got tons and tons of cord left.
I thought you were talking about, like, as Mark would say, the gubbins of the cord, but it's not, is it?
No.
You're talking about how much is actually on this reel.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, JewelleryMakers, you get 4 spools. Do you know the length of each of those spools? Then you get... Lots. You get how many? So 40 metres you're getting all together. Then you get those 4 tubes, which you can see in this lovely bracelet. And then you get the cord ends as well. First price crash, JewelleryMakers. I love that idea. I think that's a really good idea.
It's a great stack of bracelets. Absolutely great. What are you going to sell them for? A tenner each?
Yeah. I mean, $29.99. I thought that was going to be a closing price on it. Should perhaps be.
You've used so little.
Okay. Considering that those reels of cord
Yeah.
alone, 10 metres each.
So I've used, what, about 15 centimetres in one of those bracelets. 7.5 off each one.
Yeah. I mean, what about something like this? Obviously, that will use more of the cord.
It's used more. I think I cut about 1.5 to 2 meters off
so
each
still
one.
Make it quite a few times then.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay. Now each of these projects are all going to the same price. You can shop ahead, and I think I've
These
just
are
heard
fab.
Director Adam say that the photo and the graphic should all be right now. No, not yet. Okay, leave it with us. So use the title, not the photograph, when you decide on your colours. So if you want, make sure you're checking the actual written word when you're checking out, everybody. We had 100, but they're already flying. We're not stopping at $29.99. I think there are going to be people that get all the different colourways.
Oh, if you can afford it, do it. You can make so much. If you sell, brilliant. If you do groups, brilliant. If you have kids, they'll love it.
Yeah.
If you have like my mum with arthritis and my niece with arthritis, they'll love it. It's 3mm cord.
Yeah, 3mm.
It's 3mm thick cord. It's so easy to use.
But it's also a massive trend. I'm looking at the one at the bottom there, which is like your reds and your
Yeah,
orange.
yeah.
I mean, I've seen celebrities wearing those. I
Yeah.
know they wear them for different beliefs and meanings, but you know, that simple corded bracelet is huge.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
absolutely huge. $19.99. That's £5 per cord reel, and then everything else for free.
wow. And you know, you've got so many different cords here. You could do football colours.
Yeah.
You could do Harry Potter colours.
Yeah.
You could do Olympic colours. You could do all sorts of,
Flags.
you know, flag colours. You
Do you
could
know
use
that?
these.
I mean, look, if I showed that Adam, you'd wear that, wouldn't you? That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. You could do your football team colours. Yeah, I think that's a great point.
Yeah.
Or your cricket team.
Yeah, well, it's kind of white. No, you could do short format cricket. You could do my dad used to call it pajama cricket, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry,
you could.
I'm not a...
No, you could.
You wouldn't
you
think
could.
that I used to date
couldn't
a
resist
cricketer.
that. I know.
You wouldn't believe it, but I used to. But as you can see, I paid very little attention. £19.99 only. We had 100 of these, but they're flying out. You get a lot, don't you?
You get an awful... It goes a long way. Because it's so thick, you don't actually need a lot of it. So let me show you. I've got... So...
that's this
hang on.
bracelet.
Right, I have a whole bag of offcuts because I when I'm doing stuff, and all this, so I've got a whole load of offcuts, right? They're offcuts, right? That's what I've got left of that one.
I mean, it doesn't even look like you've touched it.
Yeah, hardly any. And I've done those two big pieces.
Oh.
I've done the and I've done the bracelet, and like I said, I've got huge pieces left over.
Wow, it doesn't even look like you've touched it.
Yeah.
Shop
get
ahead on the other
loads.
projects as well, jewellery makers. Yeah, and look at all this.
I know.
You can literally make masses with
So I've
this
done
kit,
10
can't you?
pieces.
Yeah.
I could have made probably 100 pieces
Very cool.
easily.
Very, very cool. Look at that. Tell you what, jewellery makers, let's sell them out. Over half the stock has gone already, of each one, by the way, on pre-order. So whether you're going for the hots,
Yeah.
whether you're going for the
Cools,
the blues and pinks, or whether you're going for the natural. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, I got that. Yeah, I get that.
The earthy.
I love that
tones.
colourways. I love this is very me. The ombre
Yeah,
of the red,
yeah.
orange.
I
Sorry,
can't
I just put that
pick,
back
so
in.
I'm glad that Ross is dropping this price, because I'll be honest, I'd like to get all three.
Yeah.
3 projects. You get lots of the essentials as well. You get the cord ends. You get some of the nice tubes.
Yeah.
All kits. Announcement.
Oh my gosh.
All kits to the same price, jewellery makers. So shop ahead and you can just make masses. I love this idea. I just want to quickly show it. Look how lovely that is.
So that, if you think about it, that's got, and we've got those gemstones here.
Yeah.
That's got no metal at all.
That's cool.
It's adjustable and it's got no metal.
That's really cool. I can imagine Beckham wearing that.
Yeah. Well, you can do it same in the necklace as well.
Yeah. Take it away, Alison.
Right.
All kits are going to the same price tag as and when we have a natural break. I will sort of swap the kits over and the graphics over. So, what's the tutorial that you get for free with this amazing price?
I did 3.
You did 3?
Two of them were quite small.
Okay.
So two of them are quite small. So I've done that. Shown you how to do the two-tone bracelet. Shown you how to do the knotted bracelet necklace
with the slider knot.
With the slider knot, because it's a different slider knot.
Yeah.
So I've shown you how to do that, and then I've shown you how to do. I think these are so cool. They're a double cobra.
So it's like a paracord, isn't it?
It's very. You can use this for any of your paracord recipes. Tutorials. You can use this for macrame. It's going to come out bigger, so anything like that. So just bear in mind, it's chunky. So this is called a double cobra, but it's actually square knots. Which, if you remember earlier, I said there's two types of knots that are used mostly. There's an awful lot more knots in macrame. You've got your basics. You've got your spiral knot, which we did this morning, and this is square knots.
Love it.
It's very easy. So we're going to show you how to do this.
Okay.
So like I say, you've got the 3 tutorials, but I will show you how to join them, because this involves 3 cords. Okay. So for this bracelet, you want about a foot per inch. Sorry, it's imperial. So if you want a 7-inch bracelet, you want about 7 foot.
Okay.
Of cord. You'll have to do the conversion, because I can't convert. So you want your 3 lengths, but we need to. So this has been fixed together, and you put it through. You're doing a lark's head. Pop it through and pull, and then you've got your little bar at the cross. I'm just going to pin that out the way. Now, before we get into that, what's cool about this is it's nylon, so you melt the ends. So I'm just going to give you a quick demo. A nice little thank you lighter, which is running out of fuel, so I'm going to have to really melt that, and you can stick them together, give them a bit of a rub, and there you go. That's stuck.
Wait, they stick together? Oh,
I've just melted it together. No, just melted it together. So, and then melt your end.
No way, does it glue?
It won't. No, it won't glue. But what I'm going to just melt it so you can put it through your tubes and put the end on, and then that slides through.
Amazing.
And you just pull that, cover your join with it, and then you tell everyone it's magic.
It is magic.
It's magic, just like that. And then, so those are all 7-inch. So basically, you want 3.5 inches of each.
Very cool.
And then do the same. Pop your end on and glue it in place. Now, I also had some kumihimo endings or cord endings, which I've used on a few of the other pieces. Because the ones you get in the kit will take 1.
Yeah.
Which is great. You can knot it down to 1. But I wanted multiples, so that's another way of fixing the ends. If you could just turn that orange one round,
sure,
or just flash that top, that's another way of actually fixing it. And then I've just put the clasp on.
Yeah.
Really nicely. That's got 4 in. I could have got 6 in there, but I was only using 4. And then this way, I'm just using a large. Gosh, these were on ages ago. Large jump ring, which I've attached to it. I think you've got 40 odd steps, by the way. So, like I said, this is 2 square knots, 2 columns of square knots, but you're alternating these in each side. So we've got our lazy cord and our 2 working cords. I've taken the one from opposite. So, like we did before, you're going to make your number 4, pop that through and pull. Now, it's thick cord. If you're gonna fix it into your macrame board, that will make that wide.
Yes.
Okay, so just bear that in mind. You don't really need it because it's quite thick. So you just pull those up together. Now, you always want to be. I've done that one wrong. You see, not concentrating. That's because what I was doing earlier. You want this one always to be underneath. So you go under and over. And then over and under, right, and then pull up, because that way you get the dark on it. So you then go from the right side under and over and under, and pull up.
Okay.
So you're getting the yellow coming on the side, and it's going to be in the middle, and then that sort of bluer, purpley is down the middle. So I'm then going to swap over sides. So I've now got this side coming over, and we're going to do the same again. We're going to go under and over, and then over and under. So just get that sort of mantra. It's under and over and under and over. So I'm now going to go under and over. So your bright colour, your contrast colour, is always the one that goes under. And then your fixed colour. I mean, in the one I've done on there, I've used, if I just pull this one down,
and all
I've
of
used
this
the
is
two
in
different
your
colours.
instructions as well.
All
if
of
you're
this,
not getting it right now, don't panic.
Yeah.
It's in the instructions.
Where do I go to? So this is the biggest one. I have 43 steps. So you've got a lot of steps. I take you through.
I'll just move that up a bit.
Oh, sorry.
I can't quite see it.
Yeah. So I've gone quite close in and showed you exactly where you're going and everything. So you should be able to follow that. It gets a bit A, B, C, D.
Yeah.
But only to stop me having to write the green cord that's not quite as dark as the other green cord and is lighter than the other green cord.
Yeah. Okay.
So you then get to here. Now, so that's it. That's your stitch. That's your square stitch. You're doing 2 columns of square stitch. Now, the bit in the middle, so it doesn't matter whether I take this one or the other. So you want a V of your pink, and then you get a V of your blue there, and you have one that's crossover. So see how they come like that? So you've always got a V and a V, and then you sort of get the 2 parallel. Does that make sense? So you've got a V, and then you'd get your 2 parallel. So that goes all the way around. By the way, these are reversible, and you get a different pattern.
Oh, I like that side.
So that's where the darker colour is. You can wear it either side. You've got to be tidy on how you finish it. I'll leave that one that way up. So it's reversible. So I'm on the yellow. I was underneath there, so I'm going to cross that over the top. So it's up to you. You can do every other, or you can leave them the same. You just need to cross them. So
we've just swapped over the graphics for the hot colours, by the way. There's only one project that can be described as hot.
Yeah.
So ignore the pictures on the web. Right, if you want the what? The one on your screen right now, this is the details for it. We know the picture's wrong. Okay, so we will swap that over. Go by the written word. You know the price. $14.99. I think this is going to be the most popular as well.
Yeah, I think people at those prices, are going to be buying most of them.
Yeah, I agree.
So you can see how this is crossing over on there. Yeah, so this one I'm going yellow over the top, and then I go under and over that one, over that and under that. And I tell you what, I know I've put an hour on, but you can do these in less than an hour. Once you get into the rhythm of it, and you do get a rhythm, then it goes very quickly. So I'm going to make this one so you can see my V of yellow, swap those 2 over and do the same. So it just depends whether you're going to go, whether you're going to alternate like that or do a different pattern. It's entirely up to you. You've got to cross them because that's what holds the 2 sides together. But you can play with the different colours. I mean, this is using ones out of 2 different kits. So just go under. I'll do another one of those. And then you're going to finish them under and over, over and under. You can see how quickly it will grow up. So under and over, under and over. Right, so then I'd want the orange, so I'm going to flip those over. I'm going to have the orange. And can you see what I mean about the 2 being parallel there? So you've got the orange going that way. It doesn't matter whether you go right hand first, left hand first. It doesn't matter whether you're right-handed, left-handed. It doesn't matter whether you do... you're always going to start from the middle. So whether you start the right or the left, you've got to do both. It really doesn't matter. It's so forgiving and so easy to do. And it's so easy to handle because it's so big.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice. So when you've got under and over, there we go. When you've got to the end, when you've got to however long you want it, bear in mind you're going to put a clasp on. If you've done it on jimp ring, these are great on D-rings. They're great on carabiners.
Oh, yeah,
they're great on all sorts. So once you've done that, we need to attach it to the other one.
Right.
So do you want to do that while I undo this
Let's
bit?
do that, because these are your earthy.
How are we doing?
Earthy tones, very popular on pre-order. I think great for gents makes this.
Yeah, well, I looked at that and went, that's almost camo.
Yeah, it's cool.
No.
Yeah, cool.
Whether you do it that side or that side,
Yeah.
it's a camo.
$14.99.
I know.
Great if you want to make jewellery to sell as well, because it's very affordable.
Oh, very. Well, I actually saw. I'm sorry.
That's right.
I actually saw there's a training thing online. A friend of mine does it. They use paracord to make dog collars and dog leads.
Very strong.
Massive business.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
$14.99.
You can have matching
You could.
dog and
Oh, I like
human.
it. Bracelets. Again, jewellery makers, please look at the written word rather than the photographs, okay?
Yeah.
When you're choosing your colours, if you're just saying, I want all three of them at that price
doesn't
tag,
matter.
then it doesn't really matter. Just check them all out. But I'm loving these colours. I like the earthy tones of them as well. Back to you,
Love
darling.
that. Right. Okay. So when you get to the other end, we've got all these ends to finish it off. All you've got to remember is you want to be tidy. Leave the two that stick out the side. We're going to feed those in after. So you're going to go in, and a bit like we did before, we're going to do a knot. We're going to go through there, and then we're going to go, hang on, we're going to go the other way. There we go. Around, so you want to go from the front to the back, around and over it. I'm going to exaggerate the loop. So you've gone around and over. Then you're going to go back through the middle. Okay? And then you're going to go underneath that loop. So you're getting your lark's head. You're then going to pull that all the way down. And you have to sort of tweak it down. So pull it all the way down, and then you've got your lark's head. Now what you're going to do, and you're going to do that with those four. Okay, so you do that with all four of them. And then you're going to feed this through. So you can see where this has gone underneath those two. So you take something pointy but not sharp, like a round nose plier. And I'm just going to loosen that a little bit. Feed the end into there. And if you need to, just heat up. I'm running out of gas in there. Okay, that should do it. Just heating that up just to stiffen it a little bit.
It's a man-made fibre, isn't it? So it'll actually melt to a certain degree, yeah.
It literally, that's what it does. And that's what you do with ropes on the boat. You'll melt them. So pull that through, and then you can pull that through to there, tighten that up, and then if you poke that through, if you decide you want a double-sided, it doesn't matter which side you finish it, but I'm just going to pop that through there. Now don't cut it off until you've done them all, but I'm just going to show you. You then trim this at the back, and you can use scissors or a flush cutter because it's quite thick cord. So I'm just going to trim it to a few mil. There we go. And then carefully, you take your lighter, if it's got any light left in it, and just melt the end, and you can see. Can we go close in that one? Sorry. And then you've just melted it back into there. Yeah, so the ends disappear.
Oh.
Yeah?
That reminds me of that. Is it like a chenille jumper?
It is. It's got
it does
that.
look like a chenille jumper,
it's got that braided bit. So you can pop that in there, and it's absolutely amazing. So you do that. If you do it tidily, then you can use these double-sided. So do that for all of those, and then all you've got to do is attach your clasp. So that's your whistle stop to that.
I'm looking at this bit here, and if you didn't want to use a round, you
want a D-ring.
A D-ring.
Yeah.
So that's why you mentioned the D-rings.
Yeah. So you want two of your D-rings. Perfect. I would do 2 with the D-rings.
Yeah, at either end of your bracelet or necklace. Okay.
Well, because you could do something different the other end.
You could. Again, just imagine if I turn this round. So imagine I'm going to try and squeeze in a few more findings. So we're strapped for time, on and gone. You get the idea, don't you? So you need 2 attached to your clasp. Take advantage of these deals. We're fast and post, so $4.99. Solid sterling silver. We haven't got much time, so we're going straight down to it.
Yeah.
No dilly-dallying.
Don't dilly-dally on the way.
Straight down to it, jewellery makers. $4.99.
Fantastic. But the other thing you can do is actually you can put it inside there as a D-ring you'd see on a collar to attach your charm to.
Yes, you could. Straight down to those prices. Because we're strapped for time and we want to bring you all these deals, so we're literally just going to go right down to it. Right down to the low prices. We're going to bring you a few different findings as well.
Wow, that's good.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So obviously you will need to multi-buy. I'll bring you some more tubes. So if you want to create these bracelets, if you want to make more of those, you need more tubes, basically.
Right.
As in this one?
Yeah, but the difference is these are plate, that's sterling. So you can actually make sterling silver ones.
Oh, okay.
It's got 925 on it.
All right then, sterling silver, still doesn't even make a deal. And by the way, 3mm internal diameter, so the cords will go into this no problem.
So it's perfect, yeah. Just heat the end and it will go in.
£5.
Brilliant.
So all of a sudden now you can say this is sterling silver.
Yeah. And again, if you wanted to, you could actually solder a jump ring onto that.
Yeah. And
then put a charm on it. If you made a necklace, it becomes a charm carrier.
Yeah, absolutely. They are stamped as well. I can see the 925 stamp. I don't know if you can make it out. Lots of you dialing through on this one as well. 3mm diameter. Lorraine, Nicolette, loads of you there. Okay, let's do some jump rings.
Again, closed jump rings, perfect.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah. So I've used. So there's we've got 3. We've got stars, hearts, and rounds, I think.
Mhm. So you just feed them. They're almost acting as a bail.
Yeah.
Okay. So almost act like a bail to your cord.
So these are actually closed jump rings.
Yeah.
So you can open them. You'd have to cut them.
Yeah.
But they work great. If you just slid those all on, they'd look fantastic. That one's got the stars on there.
Yeah, but you could.
But you can if you want to sort of interlink, because I've put them on different ones. I've fed 2 of different ones through that.
Yeah.
It gives you a great
you get the
effect.
Idea, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the idea. So you can easily use those too. £7.99, jewellery makers, for sterling silver, and actually a size we don't often see.
Because the other thing you can do is put your jump ring onto your cord.
Yep.
And then melt it into a hook.
Oh, nice idea. Nice idea. Right, let's do the hearts. Straight down to it.
So you can actually make your own loop.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
And you've put your closed jump ring on it.
Oh, there, clever. Here you go. So you can actually it's effectively almost like soldering, but with a cord.
With the cord. Yeah, because that's
sterling silver hearts. We're running out of time. I need to be really quick. There's the hearts going straight down to that price tag. Let's do the stars. I've got a minute to squeeze all these in. They're all on the website, Jewellery Maker, so no bother really. Just make sure you check out. Don't worry. It's just so I can show you. They're the stars, Jewellery Makers, and again you got the sterling silver, which are on that bracelet. Necklace, sorry. How lovely. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, I've just clocked this. We've got lovely Claire.
Yeah, you were just saying
today that I haven't seen Claire in ages and I miss her. So as you can see, 8 o'clock, 925 sterling silver, S-clasps. 8 o'clock is the bees and butterflies projects with Claire. Then at 10 o'clock we've got the return of green angelite, long awaited. 11 o'clock is all about nuggets, nugget mania, so wonderful. And then at 12 o'clock we have a donut gemstone with donut bales with our lovely Claire as well. Alison, we love you. When are you back with us?
Third.
There we go. Fantastic. It's been a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you very, very soon. Jewellery makers, guess what?
What?
If I sung this, you'll know what I mean. I think you might. We go together like bam 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 dingity dingy dong, together forever. Oh, that might depress you though if I say that line. We're all back together.
Oh well, the back end is,
well, yeah,
the front end's missing.
Gallery, yeah, that's true. That's true. But it has been genuinely over a month since I've seen Adam.
I know. Well, he's been gallivanting, hasn't he?
He's been off gallivanting, and I've been gallivanting, and Rob's been gallivanting. But you know what? Always a treat to have this beautiful lady in the studio as a Tazza.
Morning. Oh, hello, gorgeous.
How you doing?
All right, thank you. How are you?
You had a fairly wet trip down, didn't you?
Yeah, stay in with us guys. It's horrible out there.
It is miserable outside.
I normally watch the sunrise at this time of the morning, at this time of year.
Yeah.
On the way down, I usually follow the sunrise, and it's gorgeous. You watch it all develop. This morning, nah.
No, just grey.
Grey.
Just grey.
Grey and wet.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can see like about 3 metres in front of you.
Oh, yeah, and you've got to pass a lorry and you're like, oh, ready, steady, go!
Oh, I hate driving in weather like that. I agree with what Alison just said. Stay indoors, guys, because it is miserable outside. Really miserable. You know when you go out and you pull this face?
Run, open the door. John, just get the door for us.
I know.
And you stay inside till the door's open.
Yeah.
Not 3 a.m. I don't.
We're also graced by the lovely Jimmy.
Yay!
Woo! You're right. Come and poke your head in. Poke your head in. Say hello.
Hello.
It's Jimmy. And we've got Michael Wolf.
Woo!
Oh! Hello. Not eating anyone's sandwiches today. Not planning on it. Oh, jewellery makers, we have got a super Monday show. Start of the week. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Full, jam-packed full of inspiration. At 8 o'clock in your early bird hour, Jewellery Maker, lots and lots of goodies already locked and loaded on the website, including your early bird, which is the most beautiful glitter ombre threads.
Brilliant. Coming up for Christmas.
Coming up for Christmas. For all your knotting.
Get those parcels wrapped and...
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, get it on the tree.
Very nice.
Get some on the tree.
Why not?
Absolutely.
Like this idea. You certainly get oodles of it, don't you? Because they're spools. Spools of thread, so you can shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. And as you can see, you've got that lovely glitter, metallic beauty in there. We've got loads of those, so do make sure you shop ahead. And remember, in the 8 o'clock hour, it times out at 9 o'clock. So there's a menu of goodies. But make sure you check them out. Some of them will be more lower in stock. 9 o'clock, it is the return. Your jewellery is incredible, Alison.
It was so easy with those.
The return of the clover jump rings.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
Absolutely. The jump rings are fabulous. And they're closed jump rings, which is brilliant. No, they're closed jump rings, so it's absolutely fabulous.
You could literally just put those on a shepherd hook, couldn't you?
Well, I did.
Did you?
Well, I put 3 of them. They need shaking down. The gold ones. Literally, just jump rings between them.
Oh, yeah, of course, because you get them in different sizes as well. They're lovely on the thread earrings.
They've been in the bag, so they're a little bit not quite hanging. But
a bit of a spin on the Van Cleef & Arpels.
Yeah.
You watch, they're going to be stealing your designs now, Alison.
Well.
So that's the project. What's the gemstone?
We have black, Guatemalan.
No way.
Yes, Jade.
Guatemalan jadeite.
Yeah. And malachite.
Oh,
I mean, look at that. That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I love those gemstones as well. What gemstones? I'll tell you what a 9 a.m. kit.
Yeah.
Then at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers.
Can't wait.
Normie, cast your mind back a few years.
Mm-hmm.
Our most popular cut for one period were cubes. Do you remember?
Yeah, but we're going back quite a few years now.
Yeah.
Probably pre-COVID, aren't we?
Yeah. And the reason why I'm saying cast your mind back is because we haven't been able to get hold of them. They are finally, a bit like, do you remember we saw it with the satellite cut as well?
Yes.
It went crazy. We can't get them back in stock. Jewellery makers, we have the return of the faceted cube. And look at them all.
I need that.
My goodness me, the gemstones are off the chart. We've been getting excited about these this morning because you have natural aquamarine on your screens right now.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Natural kyanite, which
look at that.
So richly saturated it's Nilamani.
Yeah.
Natural amazonite, check these out.
Oh.
I know.
Wow. Lush.
Natural.
Oh my gosh.
Red tourmaline, which I'm sorry, is rubellite.
Because
it's natural and it has the red and pinks. That's what defines a rubellite. If it holds red colour and pink colour, that's what defines a rubellite. I'm blown away by the fact we've got this.
Yeah.
And type A Burmese jadeite. I want every single one.
So do I.
Every single one of those strands.
Are
Imagine
they on
those
pre-order?
Mixed, like just one of each.
Oh, yeah.
All the way around.
Yes.
How beautiful that would be.
Imagine
it has
those in a
been
bubble
years,
style.
Alison, hasn't it?
It has been years. And imagine that in a bubble style.
Oh, beautiful.
An ombre bubble style. One runs into the next, you could do a gorgeous.
That's something else we've got to see the return of, a bubble style design.
Yeah.
I haven't seen those in ages.
I did one, but it was with 2 mil gemstones. Oh. God, blimey.
I bet
looked amazing, but yeah, that's a lot of work.
A lot of work.
It's about 300 gems to do a couple of inches.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, this will progress a lot quicker, wouldn't it? Because they're bigger. I'm going to say they're about 4 or 5 mil in their size. So that's your 4 to 5, literally. Check me out.
Yoo-hoo!
Check me out with all my measurements. It's like I've been here before. So it's been years since we've had the cube selection. That's coming up as your deal of the day.
Are they going on pre-order by any chance?
I don't know. Are they going on pre-order? No. Maybe in the 9 o'clock hour. We might think of it.
Might get
now, in the 11 o'clock hour, oh my goodness me, what a lineup, Ross. This, oh my goodness me.
Isn't that stunning? Look at the colours in that.
We've had this show scheduled 4 or 5 times prior to the show, and it has actually been pushed back because we want it to be the right occasion. Today is the day. Look at the quality. This is the beautiful, natural, type A quartzite jade.
Wow.
Natural. So, yeah, these are insane. The colour of quartzite jades, the newest variety of jades, are insane. Yeah, they are very paparazzi colours, like the sunset that we were missing this morning, Alison, aren't they? And we've got them in... autumnal. Oh, do you know, we got conkers. Yay. Conkers by us.
We've got loads of trees with them on. We haven't got them yet.
Have your conkers not started falling?
Well, they have, but they're not ripe yet.
Not ripe yet.
No.
So we've got... We've got conker trees sort of on the way down to our house, and they're all falling already.
Oh, are they starting to fall?
Yeah. So the girl's like, "Can we go and get some conkers?" Yes, when it stops raining. Yeah, God, I mean, it is all those beautiful autumnal colours. These have been scheduled 5 times before today.
Stunning.
We're not pushing it back again to